Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's having a nice weekend. And a nice holiday. I actually forgot about that until, like, literally today. I should have said something yesterday, but it completely slipped my mind. It's actually right on schedule for once, but then I forgot. I remembered that I had to make a phone call that I forgot to do before I started, so I had to go do that really quick, so I'm a little bit behind as a result. You hate to see it. But what can you do? The stream title tells no lies. I defeated Canary Mary. It is done. So we are on track to knock out 100%. I don't think anything else is really going to get in our way. I think that was the one thing that was going to be a problem, and it is taken care of. So Cloud Cuckoo Land is Fucko Land. I don't know. It is done. We don't have to go back there anymore, unless one of the other worlds ties into it in some way. I feel like that world actually ties into the other worlds less than usual. I don't think there's any warps that connect to other worlds. There's only like the ice cube and the water that you drain that leads into different worlds. I think that's the only time it's been relevant. Nothing quite like that first sip of the day. So where are we going? Hold on. Let's take a look here. So we have 3 Jiggies left on the Isle of Hags, which are all going to be from Jinjos. Obviously. Mayhem Temple is complete. Glitter Gulch Mind is complete. And Witchy World is complete. I guess we could just go to Jolly Rogers and then just work our way up through in order. But oh god, there's still so much in Gruntilda Industries. I think we're gonna kind of meander about a little bit. I think I want to go to Hailfire Peaks first and see through the end of those quest lines that we had at the end of Cuckoo Land. What was I saying? Hellfire Peaks. That pool is cooled off now, for starters, and we can also report that, George Ice Cube has gone missing. Cough. So yeah, we got stuff to do there. Riley, how's it going? How is Spyro treating you? How far are you now? It can't be inside the grotto. That doesn't make any sense. That's not where that NPC is. I was gonna say the fact that her face is there is like a dead giveaway. Go this way, but no, that's not. I have to remember where the hell the igloo is. I think it's up there. As in the area I just came from. But let's keep looking around a little bit. Nope, it's right over there. I wouldn't say you were a criminal. Unless there's things I don't know, which I don't necessarily need to know, worth clarifying. Do I have to fire Egger? Maybe I should do the pool first. Maybe I do have to go to the pool first. Lower area is fine. Is Mumbo anywhere close to this? Alright, we need, yeah, we need Banjo solo. I'm a little mixed on finishing the on finishing the first game. Spyro, that is. I had a good time, but on the other hand, like, those controls were a fucking struggle. Oh. I appreciate the fact that they just gave it to me. Very much. Yeah, they're not gonna let me do that. So that's a good, like, fast travel to Jolly Rogers, which is probably what we want to do next. There's still some stuff to do here, but, like, I don't know, I think it makes sense to work up through in order. Oops. Not quite yet. Ice Cube first. Yeah, by the end of it, I was kind of like... And it's all, like, it's not the game's fault. I keep feeling the need to say that, because, like, if anything, the game was just ahead of its time. It's just moving around in 3D space with a D-pad, and the camera controls not only being inverted, but on the triggers was just kind of awful. How am I supposed to break her? Nothing works. All else fails, blow it up. You'd think this would be an instance to use fire eggs, but maybe what do I know? Oh yeah, just use grenades. Oh, look at that, OG. Nothing to see here. It's fine. They're together now. It's nothing to see here. I wonder if you could actually kill her first. Like, could I have just done that in the moment and that would have been like a lot more cruel, I think. Fun to imagine that that's probably how the speedrunners do it, right? They do it the cruel way. Where, trying to remember where the last Jiggy is. There's, what, a Jiggy and a Jinjo here now? I wish you could bring up totals easier. It bothers me, like, a little bit that you have to do this much menuing to get here. There's a Jiggy and a Jinjo left. I don't know where the Jinjo is, and if it isn't where the other Jiggy is, then probably just look it up. So didn't he... was... I don't even remember where the other Jiggy was. It was on the other side of, like, the green ice. But I don't remember where that was. Alright, anyway, let's take the fast travel warp whatever you want to call it, to Jolly Rogers, and we'll continue there. Yeah, like laser. Nice camera work. Sploosh. Alright, we need Kazooie alone for a second. For two things, actually. Go over here. Man, we ended on Friday needing 15 jiggies, and we've already gotten 4 of them. Now there's a couple that I don't necessarily know where they are, so you know they're not all gonna be easy. I think you have to go through Mumbo's to get to the beach. Is that right? Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, he's tipped up. I get the joke. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Yeah, you probably still use it for some things. Me too. I don't know if I want to know what the good news or the bad news is, if I'm being honest. Because I have a feeling they're related, and therefore the good news isn't going to be very good news. What the hell else do I have to do here? Like, there's 2 jiggies out of the way already. What time do they reset the dailies? Oh, did they actually reset them already? Oh no. What's the challenge? I'm guessing that's what the bad news is. Oh, well, I'm probably not going to do that. I actually haven't beaten Pocket Adventure yet either, so that's a good reason to go back and finish that. Oh, is it one of the fighting games? That might not be too bad then. That might not be too bad. But I'm still a little... How long is that gonna take? I don't know. I'll see. I played one of the 3D fighters before, and I thought it was pretty cool. So, that might not be the worst thing to get through. Okay, so that's all the Jiggies here. That kicks ass. It's also all the Jinjos. We're missing a honeycomb and a Cheeto, and I can't even imagine where those are. Oh, you were already playing another one of that particular series? Oh, one was in one of these. The Cheeto was in one of these buildings. That's right. I remember. I needed to be able to glide to get to it. I don't think this is the right one, though. This is not the right one. Is this the right one? I don't think this is the right one, but it might be the right one. It is not the right one. It was right above the entrance. Not much so far. I should actually come over here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I should actually, like, show these, because this is the only evidence I have that I actually did the thing. So this is the first race. And unfortunately, it only saves, like, 30 seconds, so... You can see what I was talking about, where, like, on that angle in particular, it was like, where is she, even? She still seems so happy. Like, she's just not bothered at all. And that hurts my feelings, because it wasn't a good time. And then this is the second one. Which, this one, I had to take a break in the middle. I, like, paused it for a while. And again, this was the method where I had, like, one finger flushed down against the controller and was rubbing it back and forth across the button. Way faster than that, probably, but that was the only thing I could find that actually worked. So we went to Hailfire and opened the pool. So we have, I mean, you just saw we have all the Jiggies in this area, so... We've already gotten 5 Jiggies since last time. So one was from Canary Mary, one was from the pool, and from finishing that. One was from Mildred Ice Cube. The Jinjo was the last one we needed of the green family. One was gliding here to get to that one, and then the other one was Tip Tup's egg. It's not that way. It must... it could be that one. So now I'm looking for the honeycomb and the Cheeto page. I, like, vaguely recall where the Cheeto page is. I don't think I know where the honeycomb is at all. It might be something that I'll... when we get there, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's right. But at the moment, I'm kind of blanking. I'm on to you. And then as for what you missed at, like, the end of the last stream, I don't remember, honestly. I mean, Cloud Cuckoo Land is done, so I guess that's what you missed. By the end of the stream, the only thing I had left to do there was the races. It took me a while to find the last Jinjo, which was in the top of Wumba's Wigwam, which I had to look up, and I never would have found it if I hadn't looked it up, because... Nice turnaround. This is awful. Also, inverted controls are getting the best of me again. What a fucking shocker. No pun intended. Alright, we're fine. Did I say yesterday? Friday. Whatever. Shut up. You know what I mean. Where's the honeycomb at? I don't... Have I seen it? I don't remember. The game's big and sprawling enough that I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Oh, this was just this move, right? I do remember you abruptly saying goodnight, like, hey, sir. Which I thought was strange because you are usually up at the end of streams. Maybe it's in Wumba's wigwam again. That seems unlikely, but we might as well check. This is where the Jinjo is hiding in Cuckoo Land. No, yeah, it's fair. I'm the same way. When I want to go to sleep, I want to go to sleep. Where the fuck's the honeycomb? I'm trying to remember if I saw it and just never went back for it. One was inside one of these, like, translucent fish. I remember that much. I don't remember where the other one was. I want to say it was above land, or there was... Above land? That's a weird way of putting it. You know what I mean, I think. It was in the town, I think. But I could be completely wrong on that. Honestly. Yeah, health regen's a lot more aggressive than I remember it, than I expected it to be. I didn't expect it to be so... We got you. There's a part of me that remembered it being in one of these lockers, but I don't think that's the case. And if it is, there's no real hint towards that, I don't think. Like, there's not one of these where it's like, oh, that one is suspicious. Because their name is H. Combe or something like that. Like, that doesn't seem to be a thing. I'm fairly certain it's underwater, because it just makes sense. And I'm fairly certain I got one in town. I just don't fully remember where it was. No, that's the minigame. Is this way I came in? Or did I come in the other way? Hard to know, because they might have both had octopi in them. That was not the way I came in. Yeah, I have a hunch that I'm not gonna find it without looking it up. And you guys know how it goes. Like, I'm typically against looking stuff up, but if it's gonna be me just running in circles around the whole world for, like, an hour, I'd rather just look it up. Because there's, like... I've already... I clearly haven't checked everywhere, but I feel like I've checked enough places to be like... If I was gonna find it, I would have found it. Yeah, I already looked over here. I don't think I would have found this. Unless this is the one I already have, but I don't think so. Swam right past it earlier. Yeah, I wouldn't have found that, I don't think. Oh my god. I'm amazed that I hadn't seen it before now. Like, I've used that warp pad a couple times. I guess I've just never turned the camera in that particular angle. So we do have enough to get more health now, so that's something. Alright, recap. Mayhem is done. Glitter Gulch Mine is done. Witchy Wood is done. Jolly Roger's Lagoon is now done. So now we're off to Pterodactyl Land. Which I believe I know which both of those are. I don't necessarily know where the Cheeto page is. It's probably in the Stomping Grounds, if I had to guess. Because I think I only did... Did I do 2 of those, or did I do 1 of them? Regardless, I have to take Banjo solo that way. I haven't done that yet, and that's not one of the Jiggies. So... it's probably the Cheeto. What else could it be? Unless it, like, takes me to another world or something. Let's, go turn in our health first. The winning hint? What do you mean? Oh, for the retro achievement hint. I get you. Oh, it would have been a series of games that, like, they're all bad, but like the joke is this is the only one that's good. For some reason, when I saw the first one was Sonic, I thought they were both gonna be Sonic games. So I was right away like, great, it's gonna be like fucking Sonic Labyrinth or something. Or Shadow the Hedgehog, or just something I'm not gonna want to play. But I guess that's just because last month's were both Mario games. Or last week's, rather. Yeah, Wasteland. I think everything we have to do here is with Banjo solo. No. Yeah, I think that's right, actually. I just have to remember where everything is the trick. Let's just go ahead and do stomping first, I guess. Yeah, I did all of these except for Banjo's, right? And now with, like, health regen, it's gonna be completely free. Really? I wanted to roll is what I wanted to do there. Should I just do it like this? Nope, that doesn't work. Help. Okay, I messed up. Oh my god, it's so cursed. I think the idea here is you get hit and then you just wait for your health to regen in every footprint, right? Like, there's really not more to it than that. I appreciate the fact that, the dinosaur has multiple roars. Which I probably could have come and done this earlier, but that's okay. Why do I have a feeling that... Yeah. I was like, this is gonna take me to, like, Hailfire, isn't it? I can kind of tell just because of the color. Can she use the Wonder Wing alone? She cannot. Just gotta go fast. Great camera work. This is probably gonna take me to the last Jiggy in Hailfire, if I had to guess. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like that. This is the last one in Hailfire, I believe. So cool. That means I don't know where the Cheeto is, though, so that's less cool. This way. This goes back. Cheeto. Where could the Cheeto be? This is not the way we want to go. We want to take the warp pad, actually. Just take me to world entry, I guess. I don't fully know where I'm going at the moment. Kinda know, but not fully. We're here. No, thank you. I forgot about that one. That would in fact be the last one. But first, Banjo has to go on a little solo adventure. I don't know, maybe he can still swim alone. Maybe we can still do it that way. I think the best way to do this is going to be to just go back to the beginning and use the warp pad to get to the top of the mountain. And then I have to remember where the Triceratops family is. And by Triceratops, I mean whatever they're called. I forget. Oh, this is actually much less of a walk than I expected. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have gone back since, yeah, they just give you the jiggies, so... I completely forgot about it. This is the wrong way. I wonder if the dialogue there is different if that's not the last one you do. I would assume it probably is. Whoa. That was scary. Honestly, this is going a lot smoother than I expected, and I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I think Grunty Industries is still going to be a bit of an ordeal. Where's the train at? That's not near anything, right? It's not this cave right over here on my right, is it? It might be, because the train's right over there. No, this is the train station. The dinosaur family's on the... where I had them reversed. Got it. I'm not gonna be able to go up that slope, I assume. Unless he can do it with one of these. That's a no. Stop. Stop, you can't. Well, that's worth a shot. Honeycombs are worthless to me now. Yeah, I think Grunty Industries is the one I'm a little afraid of, but I think that one's next. And then we still have to go back to Hailfire. And even then, like, I think it's just that there's, like, one or two things in Grunty Industries that I have no idea where they are. I think a fair amount of them I know where they are. Oh, man. Excuse me. Are you starting... Did you finish Mario vs. Donkey Kong last night, Theo? And are you starting on the new stuff now, or...? Yeah, I'll probably try to go finish Sonic tonight then. I'm on like the last stage, I think, so I don't have far to go. That'll be nice and easy to knock out. I wasn't really planning on returning to it anytime soon, because I kind of, like, forgot about it, if I'm being honest. So, where did I split? I don't remember. Was it in the cave where... It was probably in the cave, right? And even then, like, it's not a game like Sonic 1 or 2 where there's no, like... If you've beaten the game, you can just go straight to the last area. Okay, where's the... It's fine. This is fine. I was gonna fly, but I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, anyway, as long as it doesn't require you to do, like, a full run, then you could just go straight to the last stage and just run from there. So it wouldn't have been that big of a deal, I don't think. Hey, Lan, how's it going? Appreciated re-up. Boing. Help. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, that's Pterodactyl Land, right? No, because I still have to cure the dinosaur. Okay, let's go get that taken care of. Oh, you found your copy of the original game? I'd say you should jump into them and play them, but you probably don't want to commit to anything too big since Battle Network's out in less than a week, right? I could just go to the train. Doesn't really matter. This is fine. Now here's a silly question. Will they let me call the train here when I'm playing as Mumbo? So I'm just gonna go ahead and go do that first, and then I'll go get Mumbo, just to be safe. Old games have weird restrictions sometimes, so... And then I'm gonna guess, since the game's been kind of nice about this, if we jump on the train and go back to Pterodactyl Land, like, I'm gonna assume that Dinosaur's just gonna hop off anyway, and then we'll just get the Jiggy and we can move on with our life. And then we can probably take the train directly to Grunty Industries. Routing, baby! That's why I think speedrun routing is very interesting. Like, realistically, taking the train is probably the faster way. Like, if you take the dinosaur there, unload it, jump in the cloud, bring Kazooie over, who's faster anyway. Jump on the train, come here. Come get Mumbo. Fine, jerk. Hell if... No, because you'd have to go... You'd have to go to Grunty Industries to get the ability to even carry stuff in your pack. I was gonna say, you could probably route all this in, that this is... You do all this before you even go to Grunty Industries in the first place. And then this is your proverbial and literal ticket into Grunty Industries. Like, you go there just to open the train station, and then you leave, and... Wow, it didn't kill him? What the hell? Hello? God, that is like... This is aggressive health regen. What the hell is the final cheat? This is already so good. Is it like... Actually, isn't there an unlimited ammo cheat? It's probably that. I vaguely recall that being a thing. That's the last time we're gonna see Mumbo, I think. It's a little unfortunate. On the other hand, with what I was saying to Lan, if you found your copy of the first game too. The first game isn't as long. You could probably knock that out before Battle Network hits. You don't think there is? I think there is. Any chance of another one? Yeah, that was a very involved quest. They probably avoid that quest entirely in the speedrun, because that's a lot of shit to go through. Okay, Pterodactyl Land is done. Still have a lot to do in Grunt. Well, okay, not a lot. We have 1 Jinjo and 5 Jiggies. That seems like a lot, but it's not that bad. There's still 1 Jinjo and Hailfire that I'm probably not going to be able to find on my own, if I had to guess. This is actually going significantly smoother than I thought, but there's, like, a lot left in Grunty Industries. Hundred. I might as well just go get the last Jinjo in Hailfire first, huh? I'm tempted to just look that up, because I can't... I don't know where that one would be. And Jinjos are typically not a thing where you see them and you're like, oh, I'll have to come back here later. Like, typically you can just get them right away. Not always, but I feel like that is often a thing. Wait, do I have all the Cheeto pages? But I only have 4, don't I? Unless there's one in Cauldron Keep. Okay, I did that. I did that. I did that. It's in the Icicle Grotto. So I just, like, outright missed it. Alright, so we want to go to the lava side. Might as well just go knock that out quick before, and then it's just Grunty Industries after that. Which, saving that for last might not have been my smartest idea, but we'll deal with it. Well, I imagine Cauldron Keep is just a part of Isle of Hags. Maybe it isn't, but yeah, maybe there's one sitting around there somewhere. Son of a bitch. Alright, fucko. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Jerk. Yeah, I have good memories of 64 DS. I'm just worried about the controls and how they've aged. Actually, don't remember where the Icicle Grotto is, so I'm just heading towards the fast travel point. Alright, I'm looking for like a Clockwork Kazooie egg hole. It said it was before this, wasn't it? Or was it up there? Hold on. Where you begin to make a path from the dangling icicles. This is where the 20 note was. Oh. How did I not hear him? Dude, you gotta be like... Sometimes these little bastards are really loud, and then other times are like... It's like impossible to hear them. Alright, fucking Grunty Industries. Here goes nothing. I don't know why I keep constantly thinking, like, oh yeah, I should probably kill the... Like, before, I was always low health. So it was always a good idea to kill some enemies and grab some free health. And now it's just, like, no longer a thing. I'm not sure how I feel about that. The GBA game is, like... It's okay. It's kind of like... It's not bad, like it's a fine game, but it's just kind of like nothing special. Like it's okay. I'd like to play that on stream too. I just don't know when we're gonna do it. I mean, honestly, at the rate this is going, we might do it tonight. I expected this to still take the majority of the night, but most of this stuff has clicked together pretty nicely, so that might not actually be a thing. Alright, what am I supposed to do this exactly? Not this. Nope, that's not it. Or is this the same as the stomping planes where I just have to stop and heal every now and then? It's not this, right? Nope. Yeah, I guess I just have to do this. And then stop and heal. They don't stomp aggressively enough that, like, I just have to take the hit, I guess. Not a big fan of that. It seems like a kind of a silly... So this game would be impossible to 100% damageless, then, is what you're telling me. Like, literally impossible. Because of this and the stomping planes. Oh, I was expecting to have to bring Kazooie to do this. Okay. I'm gonna have to get a map of this place again, I think. No, we have to go... It's on the other side of this structure, right? But first... No, hold on. Oh, come on, just... I hate that they programmed that more than I probably should. I hate everything. Come on, man. No, stop. Why must you do this to me? There we go. Oh, there's like drones over there though, so this is gonna suck a little bit. Oh yeah, the pole's kind of screwed with me too, where I just like forgot that it was a thing. Oh no. I'm gonna have to egg all of these, right? Yikes. The health regen is really gonna save my life here. This is kind of tedious. Like, Kazooie's just not cut out for this. Excuse me? This is annoying as hell. Yeah, I can't fight them that way. Are you kidding? Oh my god. This is very annoying. Excuse me? Wow. Are you serious? That was very, very annoying, and I hated it. Yeah, it took me a little bit to remember that I had to bash him. Alright, now this. So I think, again, we have to get both of them over there. He's actually helpful. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I lied. There's no reason to get her over here, I don't think. Where's this go? Oh, this is not where I want to be. I've made a grave error. Oh no. Okay, well I guess Banjo's on his own. I don't want to be here. Help. But I want it, you don't understand. Oh, didn't we have to come in from the other side or something? Also, how do I get out of here? Once I don't think this is what I was supposed to do. I thought there was, like, a way to climb up on the other side. How do I actually get him over there? And how did I get in the other side? So there must be a way to actually drain this. There was a switch up there, wasn't there? But I'm pretty sure that was, like, what filled it in the first place. Yeah, that's what's already been switched. Man, I don't remember how to get to the other side, and I don't feel like combing this entire place to figure it out. Where's that map at? Maybe a good example of why I don't like the backtracking very much, because there's just, like, so many moving pieces. How the hell do I get over there? Also, what else are we looking for here? A Jinjo, right? Yeah. There's two Jiggies here, I just don't quite know what I'm supposed to do here. I do think you have to get both of them over there. I think that's correct. Because I think Banjo has to push the switch down, and then Kazooie's gonna have to go over and actually claim the Jiggy. So we're gonna have to get her back in here anyway. And then this map is terrible and doesn't actually show how to get to, like, the other side of this, so I'm not sure how to get there. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently they released the design documents for this place a couple years ago. Unfortunately, I don't think I can really read that to figure out how that's helpful. I was thinking that. I'm gonna try that. Wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't be the first time they don't tell you about a feature like that. Yeah, kinda. It's kind of non-intuitive because, like, they specifically tell you that the other one protects you from liquids. Okay, maybe you don't have to bring Kazooie over here. Is that button actually pressed already? I kind of can't tell. Is that important? That's not even on this map. I don't want to just look up videos on how to do it. You know what I mean? I was hoping that being able to see the map... Like, I remember being on that other side, I think. I vaguely remember finding another section that, like, just led to a bunch of ooze, but I don't remember how the hell I got there. Maybe it was down in the aircon station? I don't know, man. You actually can't damage boost through it. So that's odd that you remember doing it, because you literally can't. It's one of those damage fields where if you take damage, it just yeets you back to the beginning and says, nope, that's not the way you're supposed to do that. Help. I don't think it's gonna be the section I'm thinking about. No, we actually got rid of the toxic. I'm seeing what you're saying. Maybe when we went through the pipes in Jolly Rogers, it brought us there, and that's what we put. Yeah. I think that is the case. I'll say, JMT, how's it going? Hope you've been well. I don't remember how I got to that other side of the ooze. I think that's going to be as simple as getting back to that side and then just using the pack to jump down there and get the Jiggy, but I don't remember where that was. Nah, I think I know where it is. I think I remember. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Where is this on the map? I'm curious now. It's not on the map! God, these maps are terrible. But I guess it makes me feel better, because it means I'm actually, like, earning this shit. I'm not cheating too much. Alright, so there's an entire Jiggy here somewhere that I do not know where it is. And there's a Jinjo somewhere. I'm not looking forward to this. Like, I don't even know where to begin. Can you think of anything? I don't know if you were here for a lot of this, were you, Theo? That was when you had that bad storm that night. I was gonna say, do you have any ideas of, like, you remember that I passed by something and never really went back for a second shot? Like, entire rooms that I just kind of left undone? Well, I guess we can just start looking at things and saying, okay, we did that. So we did the compactor. We did the stuff in the aircon plant. We did the stuff in waste disposal. And we did the upper part of this room that we had to glide up to. What were, we're just gonna go check this. There were windows up high that we broke. And I don't remember what was in those. So we're gonna, like, go investigate that again really quick. Because maybe there was something in there that I just didn't have what I needed to do it yet. Or maybe I took one look and said, nah, I'll come back later, because my mind is in 5 other places already. I don't know. We'll start there. And look at that, there's one right here. No, this was one of the... This was just, like, a panel that I think we took care of. That must be on the other side. Maybe we did deal with these, but we're still gonna check. Oh, that sucks. Was it, like, bad? I'm guessing it wasn't too bad because you're, like, not in the hospital or anything. Not to make light of it, but it's, like, I'm guessing it's, you weren't hurt too badly. This was the panel we knocked out. The other one must have had, like, a Cheeto in it or something. Yeah, we did the washing machine. Yeah, we did that. Did I go in that one? Yeah, it's the first one I went in. We did... So there was the 2 in waste disposal. There was the one at the giant fan, which was the one from the boss. There was the one in the trash compactor. There was the washing machine one. There was the one... Did we get the one up in the attic? Did I figure that one out? I don't remember. think I did, but there's a chance that I never figured it out. Where's, like, the glass down there? Ah! Okay, so there's that. I just have to figure out how to get there. Still don't know where the Jinjo is, though. Which, I believe we're looking for a blue one? I believe is the last one we need? Yeah. Yeah, blue Jinjo. Not that that means anything, due to random generations, so... Alright, how do I get over there? Obviously not this way. So I think we can go ahead and just jump through here and jump on the other one. How would I get over there, though? The only thing I can think of, and I don't think we have what we need to do it, would be separating and having Kazooie jump up there on her own, but she might not be able to jump that high. So maybe there is a way to... Oh god, maybe there is a way to open that glass panel somewhere. It's either that or maybe I can just break that skylight and there's just no visual indicator for it. That seems unlikely because honestly this skylight doesn't match the one in the building very closely, so I think that seems unlikely. But we're still gonna try. That looks like a no. Nope, that looks like a no. I don't know why I push start to try and get out of first person as much as I do. So maybe it is from the other side? Somehow? There must be something somewhere. That we use to open that door. Yeah, probably. I keep forgetting, like, it almost seems like... It seems like they wouldn't let you warp. With only one character. That just seems like a restriction that they would have. But I also think that there's a split pad on the roof, so... There might not be, I might be wrong on that. No, there isn't, never mind. I lied. Even though I literally used the warp pad to come up here with Kazooie earlier to glide to that other window. Don't mind me. And then the last Jinjo I'm probably just gonna have to look up. If I've been this thorough and I haven't seen it yet, I'm probably not gonna stumble across it. And with how complicated this place is, I don't necessarily feel like retracing everything, even though we have all night, and this is going significantly smoother than I expected it to. can probably just jump up here. And it's this one, right? It doesn't help that gliding also feels like an ability that I shouldn't be allowed to have. Like, it trivializes a lot. Oh, that's why this pad is here. I always wondered. So you can get back out. Wait, I never did this, did I? I don't think I ever did this. This isn't gonna work. Hold on. This is not where I want to be. How am I going to get both characters out there without tossing Banjo off the top of the building, which I'd rather not do. I could do it, but I'd rather not. I guess just warp here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't do this, due to the fact that I'm having to troubleshoot how to get there in the first place. That tells me that I never bothered to do this. Yeah, like I said, I could do it. The game does fully allow me to do it. What am I doing? Did you get checked out, JMT? You probably still should. You said it was Friday night? I'd like to think that it would have at least gotten better by now. So it might be like a sprain or something. Might not be too big of a deal, but you should probably still get looked at. Was that all just from being banged around, like, in the car, or is the car, like, totaled? Would you look at that? What's in here? Oh, this is just another way down. I was gonna say, that's weird that there's this whole thing up here that I just never found. That was another one that, like, we did see this Jinjo, I just forgot it was fucking here. It's a lot of stuff to keep track of in this game. Excuse me. Yeah, we might pivot and do the Game Boy Advance game tonight, because we're basically just heading to the final area now. Like, we have everything, right? Except we seem to be missing a Cheeto page from somewhere. I thought a lot of these were going to be a little bit more involved than they wound up being. Like, I fully expected this to be another 6-hour grind of trying to figure all this stuff out. Now, granted, I did look up a couple things that saved some time, but I think, like, I don't really feel bad about it. Because there's still also a fair amount of stuff that I just plain figured out. I was not paying attention to what he just said, if I'm being honest. Let's do it. Man, I take, like, one look at this place and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this. I don't know why Banjo's flexing. Showing off over there. I noticed that in the, and this is probably just an emulator problem, but these are, like, scripted, they're not, like, cutscenes, but these scripted scenes that they have playing here are all fucked up in the emulator version, like, if you play this on emulator. It's a lot of Banjo just running around like an idiot and not doing anything. It's really weird. It makes them significantly harder, because one of them in particular... Also, I'm talking about the ones in Banjo-Kazooie, not in the ones in Banjo-Tooie, and the ones in Banjo-Kazooie are optional, just to get that context out there. One of them is in Nabnut's home, in Click Clock Wood, and for whatever reason in that one, Banjo just goes into first person and stares at the wall. And you'd think that would be helpful, because he's looking at one spot for an extended period of time, but it's in like a corner, so it's like pitch black, and it's not helpful. I'm going to pretend that I don't know that I need to do another one, and we're gonna go investigate first and see what happens. And then we'll come back and do that. We're gonna have to come back anyway for, to put in the last cheat. Which we will hopefully find while we're on our way here. If it's in some other random part of the Isle of Hags, I can't begin to imagine where it could be. So I'm hoping that it's just gonna be, like, here somewhere. Does it actually count as a world? It has its own warp pad. It does. So there's gonna be stuff here. But, like, I'm pretty sure we have all the notes and everything. Might as well walk all the way around and see what's up. Doesn't look like a whole lot of anything. That's a fake Jinjo as hell, because, you know, we have them all. So, nice try. Is that a switch for both characters? Bitch. I have no idea where that is. Just to point that out. I don't think there's anything around the outer edge of this area, right? Yeah, I think I'm wasting everyone's time. And this is just a move check. My bad. I slid. Wrong button, my bad. Yeah, this is just did you get these two abilities? Oh, that's where the gate was. Okay. So we would have opened it and then been like, oh, we can't. There's more. Yeah, I'm sure that's actually the case. The music's changed every time that happens. We always end up in a fight. Oh my god. Career questioning minion. I love it. Oh, I forgot about this. Whoa, nice camera. That's fine. Oh, you can lead your shots now. Alright, I see how it is. How am I supposed to know which one's the real one? Do I just guess? Okay. You did. That is a new trick. I'll give you that. Oh no. There has to be a way to tell. Nope. Fucking health regen, man. It's broke. That one's a little bit lighter. I don't know if that's how they intend for you to tell which one's which, but the texture is, like, slightly different. Yeah, one of them has, like, different lighting. I don't know if that's what they intend for you to use as a tell, but I'm gonna take it. Aw. That's sad. No pay. Now I'm curious to see, like... I found myself thinking about, like, wondering where all the characters are gonna be. Like, are they gonna make cameos in Nuts and Bolts? And what are they gonna be up to? I don't think we're gonna jump into that one for a while yet, but... Oh no. For some reason, I forgot all of this. For some reason, I thought that the quiz was only during the final boss fight. I should probably be paying more attention to what she's saying. So X to buzz in. I wouldn't necessarily call it a racing game. One gets tonned. Let's look at the screen. Okay, it's Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Blubbers. Why would you even get... Why wouldn't you just give me all wrong answers? And then call it a day. Okay, Mayhem Temple. This is to free the mouse. How many 8, probably. What's the name of the big-footed Yeti in Hailfire? Bigafoot. Which of these worlds has the most letters in its name? Just flinch reaction? Pterodactyl Land, probably. What can be found in the Isle of Hags Quagmire area? A railway bridge, I guess? Because not the other two. While Sun playing with in Jinjo Village. A plane, yeah. You can kind of, like, just buzz in. The hatchery? You can kind of just buzz in and then just, like, look at the answers for a second and be like, and kind of narrow it down. It's in Wumba's Wigwam. There's no real way of knowing which color's not used on the rug. There was no green. What was it? Red, I guess, because it had yellow on it. Okay, Mayhem Temple, it's the bridge. It's one of those arrow spewing guys. What was on the bridge? How many planks? Oh, I don't know, man. Yeah, someone else can have this one. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, it's Mayhem Temple again. From when we freed the rat. You're not gonna ask the same question, are you? It's behind the door. Prison. Which of these is not an area of the Isle of Hags? They all are. Forest Grove? Maybe Forest Grove is called something else. I pressed A. So, fuck that. Wooded Hollows where we turn in the Jiggies, and Quagmire is the part outside of Gruntilda Industries. Long jump. Yeah, there's no long jumping in this game. Oh, that was just round 1. I was gonna say, that was really easy. That's tragic. What's wrong with the aliens, UFO, and Jolly Roger's Lagoon? It had ran out of fuel? I think that's oversimplifying it, but... Take a look at this scene. Okay, it's a trash can. What brand is the salted snack treats? Wow, she buzzed in right away. How dare you? It's in Witchy World. It's the Dodgem Dome. How many stars are there is probably what she's gonna ask. Dodgem Dome. Clockwork Kazooie eggs are red with yellow spots. What can't Humba Wumba change you into? A crocodile. Which of these isn't an area in Gruntilda Industries? Generator plant? Yeah, we had a boiler plant. That's where we fought the boss, right? What Banjo do if you pressed A? He jumps. Water pipeline in Grunty Industries waste dispose. How dare you? Thicko! Comes from where? Glitter Gulch. It goes to Jolly Roger, doesn't it? Oh my god, what is happening right now? On the dials of the trash compactor? I don't know, man. Pass. A little bit. Which Banjo-Kazooie character guarded the big top entrance in Witchy World? That was Conga, the gorilla. What did Klungo say he was gonna do as a new career? He was gonna make stupid video games. What label would you find on the bottle inside Cloud Cuckoo Land's trash can? Jolly's Juice. I didn't remember it until I read it, and then I was like, I got it. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Look at this scene. I think that's inside the fish in Jolly Rogers? I think? Where was that? Inside the big fish. Yeah. Jabu Jabu. Where's the Jiggy located in Witchy World? Star Spinner? It was on top of the planet. You're getting schooled, whatever your name is. Hey, it's Konga again. You just asked me this. How did you know what she was gonna ask? Like, I had no idea what that question was. She's just, like, casually offing her sisters. Is there a round 3? I'm changing the rules for the final round. To make it harder, I won't show you the answers unless you buzz in. If you don't know the answer, I'll let you press LT or RT to pass and move on to the next question. Set a nice little score for you to beat within the given time. I was gonna say, can I pause here? Alexander, how's it going? Paradox Maelstrom, how's it going? It has been a while. I hope things are well. I noticed chat activity, but I was like, I'm in the middle of a quiz here. Volpe, how's it going as well? Good timing. Who lives in Jinjo Village? Gee, the Jinjos, maybe? What a question. What is the name of World 1? Mayhem Temple. How much you find lurking on the ice side of Hailfire Peaks? Bigafoot. Yeah. The other two characters don't exist. Which of the Banjo only moves is activated by holding RT and pressing right stick? I don't remember what they're called. That's the one where you restore health, so it's probably the Snooze Pack? What did the nice Oogle Caveman need in Pterodactyl Land? Food and warmth. Did the third option say fights and clubs? However, Mayhem Temple statue dart guns deactivated, shooting them in the fucking head. What is the name of the Indian who changes Banjo into other characters? That is so insensitive. By the way. Tell me you're a game that came out in the year 2000 without telling me you came out in the year 2000. Hey, shoutouts to Theo for actually making me look at the side of the milk carton, or I wouldn't have known that. What's Mayhem Temple's cat-like warrior baddie carry? A club? I brain farted on that one? What was the pig in the cage in Jolly Roger's Lagoon trying to do? Take pictures of the paintings. Who's my lovely Finn sister? The first one you killed? Mingella, I believe it was. How many kickball coaches offered advice in Mayhem Temple? 3. Only one of them actually gave good advice! I fell for it. You don't see a shark there. What is the name of the female bee who gets honeybee? What's the name of the latest Banjo-Kazooie adventure? That's mean. That wasn't in the original game. Obviously. Spell did Mumbo perform in Mayhem Temple? Summon. What color is Cloud Cocoland's Jelly Castle? It is red. Strawberry is not a color, but... Okay. Time for a nasty one. What number question is this on my list? I don't know. What?! It's impossible to know. Unless you know. Which potion does Klungo not drink before attacking you? Speed. I was about to say this, it had to have been like the 16th or 17th question she asked me, but... That's not what she was asking. What is happening? You could escape in a cowardly fashion, like in the... Yeah, it was a fun quiz. I think I liked that one a little bit better than the first games. Because the first games is, like, kind of a slog. Nice. I don't know who that is. But may he rest in peace. I like the first games too, it's just this one was a lot snappier. It was very fast. Which made me like it more, I think. Anyway, going back to what you said, Lan, there is an actual Banjo racing game, so I guess I wanted to clear that up. There was one on the GBA, so I don't know if that's the one you're thinking of, when you asked if Nuts and Bolts was the racing game. No, Nuts and Bolts is like you're like building vehicles, but I don't know if I'd necessarily call it a racing game. I don't think Humba Wumba herself is that insensitive. Calling her an Indian is pretty not okay, though. I think. But this was the year 2000, so we didn't know any better. I think the first game is better than this. The first game is very elegant in its simplicity, I think. It did exactly what it needed to do. This game overdid it, I think. I still really like it. But there's a couple of moments where it's like, this is just too complicated. There's a lot of jiggies that are really involved. That being said, most of the ones tonight went pretty fast. That was kind of why I thought tonight was going to take a long time. No, that was not the final boss. They're just doing the same thing that they did in the first game, where they give us the fake credits. Why skip credits? Yeah, these guys worked hard. For an N64 game, this game is very, very ambitious. And elaborate. It's impressive that this was an N64 game, for sure. And as a kid, I probably liked this game more. I'll say that much. Because of how big it is. I probably spent a lot of time just exploring. I think as an adult, I appreciate the first one a little bit more. And it's a lot of little things. I like how the first game doesn't really, like, stop you to talk at you. This game has a lot of, like, you walk up to an NPC and then you have to stop and listen to them talk. The first one, you just kind of walk past and they just start talking and you can keep playing the game, which is very elegant. I know, I see the skip in the corner. What were the other answers on the question asking what the most recent Banjo game is? Were they... one was Banjo-Tooie, I'm pretty sure. As I said, that was not a question in the original game. I thought one of them was a really long title. Might have even been Grunty's Revenge. Oh god, don't play. Huh, the Wikipedia only has one question listed as being in this version, and it's not that question. And if she asked that, I don't think I would have known. Because it has to do with, like, what the box art is for the Xbox version, and that is not what the box art is on this Xbox. So they must have changed it at some point. These are long-ass credits, I will say that. this point, it would probably be faster for me to go, just go back in the stream and see what the answers were. Oh, there we go. Yeah, do it. That seems like a terrible idea. We got very lucky. Depends on how you want to look at it, because Nuts and Bolts probably was like the last one they made, right? Which would technically make it the 5th one, if you want to count Banjo-Pilot. Banjo-Pilot's okay. I don't hate it. There's a couple things about it that I think are pretty neat. Oh god. That's how you know cutscenes are getting really long. Oh, come on, don't be like that. You could just burrow and probably be there faster, but maybe what do I know? A likely story. The hell? We can't celebrate yet. What if this was the only moment where Tootie showed up just to be like, but the witch got away? Like, just to do it again. We've had the credits and everyone's fine. Not that we need those. That's where we came in, right? Fine. I didn't want to climb up there anyway. Oh, hey. I do. Banjo, how dare you? A nice dingy bonus. Yeah, I don't know if I want to, but sure. What do you have for me? Oh, neat. Thanks, I guess. Ah, good, we can fast travel up here. Alright, where's the last Cheeto page? We should probably go get that, right? It doesn't appear to be here, so it must be in the Isle of Hags somewhere. Unless it's like on top of one of these things, but it doesn't seem terribly likely. I guess it could be in like Spiral Mountain or something too. There's one in Spiral Mountain. I don't have that one, right? Pretty sure I don't, because I have 24 of them. There's 3 per world with 8 worlds, so that should be the one I'm missing. It won't show me where I missed one, because there's no... I haven't found any. It doesn't show you items here until you've already found one. I probably should have taken the fast travel pad, but whatever. 'Tis fine. And then I don't remember much about this final boss fight, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's fine. Nothing to see here. And hey, we have to go back to Spiral Mountain anyway, so this is very convenient. Across from the cave that leads to Jinjo Village. Excuse me, Riley? I wasn't really. I was only upset when they kept... Oh, it's right there, dude. How the hell? Once the randomizer started giving me, like, shitty characters, I was a little annoyed at that. How the hell did I miss that? I've literally walked past that several times. Metal Mario wasn't too bad. That wasn't one of the ones that annoyed me. It was when I got like 3 babies and 4 Koopalings in a row and Waluigi that I was like, okay, I hate this. There was some really weird shit going on with the netcode, but that doesn't even sound like a cheat. That's just gonna fix the jukebox. Who cares? All that for, like, practically nothing. But I guess we did it. How do you get better than health regen, though, to be fair? But jukebox? We got YouTube now, baby! Sure, in 2000, that was probably pretty sick, but... We're still gonna go put it in, because why not? Well, yeah, but invincibility before the final boss would have been pretty fucking stupid, so... The health regen is already gonna be really good. Sadly, I don't think there's an achievement for doing this or anything. I think the only achievement I have left is to beat the game, I'm pretty sure. Which is nice, it means I won't have to go back and do anything. I did have to go back and redo, like, one mini-game, because I didn't get enough of a score the first time around, but... The volume milks people were sleeping. Then how the hell do you know I was being salty? I don't remember being salty. I had a good time last night. So are there 6 more cheats that you just kind of have to figure out? Yeah. There actually is an invincibility cheat. Yeah, there's 6 other ones. Play it again, son. Unlocks all cinemas in replay mode. Jiggy's cast list watches the character parade. Super Banjo gives you movement speed. Super Baddie gives enemies movement speed. Nest King, which is the one I was thinking of, is the one that gives you infinite eggs and feathers. That's the one they hint you. Would you stop talking, please? Damn it. There was that sign behind Jiggy Wiggies that said something about, like, jingling, or, like, egg container plus jingling or something. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember Nest King. That actually sounds familiar. What I didn't know is that you have to put in the word Cheeto before you put in the code. So there is an infinite egg and feather cheat. We're not going to use it, though. And then there's Jiggy Wiggy Special, which opens up all worlds. So there are 6 other codes. It looks like you had to get them in Nintendo Power or something. I specifically remember the infinite ammo cheat because it changes all of your totals to, instead of being numbers, it just says lots. Like, I vividly remember that for some reason. Sounded dissatisfied. I mean, I was pretty disappointed that the randomizer didn't help more. It's unfortunate, because I'm definitely, like, ready for the next wave, but I don't think the next wave is gonna be for a while, so... So if this works out well, We'll wrap this up in about, like, 40 minutes or less. Take a break, and then we'll pivot to the GBA game, which I don't have that set up for the layout, but we'll just have to fucking wing it. If anything, yeah, I was, like, antsy, I guess, because I'm acknowledging the fact that inevitably people... I didn't actually do the puzzle. I'm acknowledging the fact that, like, people have got to be getting bored of Mario Kart, right? With the exception of Riley, because you just don't get bored of it, period. But I think otherwise, we're starting to hit that point of, like... I can autopilot it for 6 hours, but we're probably still gonna run into situations where, like, people just aren't into playing that much. Now, last night was better than last week's, where we had a couple of situations where just nobody was playing, but... So there's you can skip a whole 20 jiggies in this game, so this is a little bit more lenient than the first game, where you can skip, I think, 6. Oh boy, all of them. These are way easier in a high resolution, I will say. Fuck you. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum bum. I was really tired last night. That was a thing. As I mentioned, I haven't really been sleeping well lately, and I'm not really sure why. So that was a thing that, like, I was just very... For, like, most of the stream, I wanted to say, like, never mind, I'm gonna go get back in bed. Like, let's put it that way. But that wasn't anything against Mario Kart, it was just, I was fucking tired. I don't think I really want to try it, but I'm also curious. But we're, like, on a pretty tight schedule here, because if we're gonna get to the Game Boy Advance game... Now, granted, the only achievement I have left to get for that on Retro Achievements is to beat it in under 3 hours. So if we have about 3 hours to work with, that's perfect. But I also want to get there sooner rather than later. Especially because I have no idea how long this boss fight's gonna take. It couldn't possibly be worse than Canary Mary, right? Why is Banjo being so... Let's get the hell out of here. Did you guys not notice the drill sitting behind you at all? You didn't see it before. You saw the treads it left behind, didn't you? Which the treads it left behind don't match the treads on that at all, but they're too far apart. But anyway. You can start rhyming again now. Your sisters aren't here to bitch about it. I would prefer it. Thought the quiz was over, did you? Think again. Who is Boggy? A polar bear. Oh, I forgot about this. This aiming is gonna really suck. Because it, like, auto-corrects. I have to, like... Ugh, I don't like this. Because it keeps trying to, like, default back to level position, so you're, like, fighting the aim there. Is my name spelled backwards? It's that first one. No problem. And then I also have to keep moving left and right. Or aiming left and right, rather. Oh, this is very uncomfortable. Well played. But wait, health regen. What's wrong with the kids' pool and Jolly Rogers Lagoon? It was full of shopping carts and old tires. Is that what it said? God, this is really inelegant. God, that's very, very inelegant. I don't remember if the original game was like that. It's on the license plate of my lovely digger, Hagwan. Mortar cannon? Well, I don't like my chances here. Okay. Watch out for the secondary, the shrapnel. Got it. The arch enemies of the Jinjo called the are they arch enemies? I don't think they actually said that at any point, but okay. They're more like doppelgangers. That's how I understood it, but so be it. I'm running out of eggs. Asked the wrong one. Just trying to pick some up here. Well played. Well played. Eggs, please. Fuck. Which Jinjo family house did I demolish with my little digger? The gray ones. There are no pink and there are no silver ones. Like, what are you doing? No. I would love to use grenades here, but this is so difficult to aim. You have no idea. Oh, fuck. What ESRB rating has Banjo-Tooie got? It's gotta be E for everyone. I'd be very surprised if it was anything else. Maybe teen, but I highly doubt it. There were gray ones. But they're all dead now, is the thing. Well played. Oh my god, okay. Alright, plenty of eggs now. Health regen's doing a lot of work. How many sections made up Target Zan in Mayhem Temple? I think it was 4? Ah, fuck. That ain't gonna be good. God, the stick is so sensitive, too. Well played. You got me. This is one of the few parts of the final fight that I vividly remember. What number am I thinking? Fuck. What can you do, really? Oh, lasers are still on, too. God, it's so difficult. And in, like, a way that I don't think is supposed to be intended. No, I needed the other ones. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, it's too slow. No, I need the eggs, man. Stop. I guess I could just use fire or ice or something. Oh. Oh great, now all 4 of them are out. Not what I wanted to do. At all. By any stretch of the imagination. What logo was on Mrs. Bottle's coffee? I think it was Banjo-Tooie? Oh, that's not good. It is so difficult to aim upward. It's unfortunate. I'm not gonna be able to get there in time. Nope. What is the total number of legs in all of Humbawumba's transformations? I can't do that math this quickly. Like, I can't even remember all of them. Just 2 on the first one. It's unfortunate. None on the second one. Would you count the van as having 0 legs? Or 4 legs? Are we counting the T-Rexes separately? I have a lot of questions. There's no clean way to answer that one. Oh, those have a max range. Wasn't that handy? Help. Oh no, it's just gonna be this. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult to aim. Alright. This is every bit as finicky as it looks. I mean, fire eggs are coming in pretty clutch, not gonna lie. Toxic. Yeah, Snowball doesn't have legs either. The bee has 2. So that's 6 or 8, depending on how you count the T-Rex. I feel like I'm forgetting one. This is so finicky to aim this, you have no idea. Or if you think it looks finicky, it's every bit as finicky as it looks. Winky Bunyan. Oh yeah, we didn't know that until now, did we? Oh god. Uh-oh. God damn, that's a very elaborate explosion for an N64 game. That was very abrupt. Yeah, what was the true answer there? Oh yeah, homing eggs probably would have helped a lot. That's true. Lardy's Pizza. Jesus. She is still a very large human. Oh, I remember this. I could see that boss being a little hellish without the health regen, yeah. Ooh, it made a squishy noise. Yo, Blubber got himself a UFO! Forgot about that. It's changed to be a bag in the Japanese version? Really? I thought that was just a little too gruesome. Might have just been something to do with their rating standards there. Because I think ratings are like a little bit more normalized now, but in 2000 it was definitely a little different. Yeah, it pains me to think, like, imagine if they hadn't sold Rare, and then we got Banjo-Tooie on, like, the GameCube. But then it might have been, like, more like nuts and bolts. So maybe it wouldn't have actually been that great. Maybe it sounds great in theory, but maybe it wouldn't have... Maybe it would have turned out the same way. I don't know. It depends on, like, how nuts and bolts came to be. If that, like, was what they always kind of wanted to do, or if they felt they had to for some reason. Maybe Microsoft said, hey, do this. Almost 20 hours. It just says 90 jiggies, but it is... I do believe it is 100%. I do believe that's everything. Which, the real thing to take away from this, I've never 100% this game before, so this was a revenge arc for me. Because as a kid, I couldn't get past Canary Mary. I think my file in as a kid on cartridge, I think that was the only thing I didn't do. I think I did everything else except for those races. I even have vague memory of getting the last Jiggy, but I couldn't beat the one to get the Cheeto page. But I might be wrong on that one. It's been, obviously, 20 years, and I don't have that cartridge anymore, sadly. Even if I did, I probably would have deleted the file at some point. And done a new one. Oh yeah, there's a boss replay mode, isn't there? I don't think we're gonna do that. We're gonna pivot over to the Game Boy Advance game. We got them all. I got what I wanted. Honestly, Banjo-Kazooie was harder to get all of the achievements. Because you had to do those puzzles at the end, too. Like, there was a little bit more that you had to go. There was a little bit, like, end game stuff you had to go through. I'm surprised there isn't one here to do boss rematches. 20 hours doesn't sound exactly right. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. That maybe sounds just about right. Oh, they made a new engine and they wanted to do something with the physics. That's lame. They probably had a new lead at that point, if I had to guess, and they just weren't on the same page as the original founders. I do remember, like, the teaser for Nuts and Bolts had nothing to do with Nuts and Bolts, so I believe that they were going to do a remake at first, because that's what the teaser looked like. It was teasing. It looked like they were saying, hey, we're just going to remake, because it was Spiral Mountain, if I remember correctly. Alright, I'm going to take a short break. And I'm going to have to get some stuff set up for the GBA run. So I might do some of that, like, on stream once we get back. But I know Volpe has been looking forward to seeing that. I don't know if Theo has interest in seeing that. I don't know who all has interest in seeing that. But I just played it, like, 2 weeks ago? Ish. And I did all the retro achievements stuff for it, and the only one I have left is to beat it under 3 hours. So that's going to be the goal. And then if we have time, maybe I'll go back and do, like, whatever I skip. There's 60 jiggies in that game, you need 50 of them to beat the game. So I'm probably going to skip a couple that I know are going to be really involved. Just in the interest of getting the run done sooner rather than later. But we'll see what happens. It'll just be a cozy little romp, I think. It's not too crazy of a game. But again, I'm going to have to get it all set up, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. And then we'll get that going, so stay tuned. We're good to go here. I didn't test audio, so you're gonna have to bear with me on that one. I'm probably gonna have to turn the game down a bit. Where is... There we go. I hope this isn't super loud. Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and turn desktop audio down, like, real far. And I'll see how loud it is on my end first, and then we'll go from there. That's not very loud on my end, which means you guys probably can't even hear it. I'm gonna turn this all the way back up. How's that volume sounding? Too loud? Not loud enough? It's also a little stretched. I need to crop it a little bit. Hold on. There we go. That should be good. I almost reached for my splits. We're not actually speedrunning it. I think my... Actually, I could probably see. Hold on. Continue me? Yeah, my blind playthrough was 4 hours and 14 minutes. So I feel like I can do it in 3 hours just by knowing where I'm going. It should be fine. 2 months have passed since Gruntilda the Witch was defeated by Banjo and Kazooie. After falling from her tower, Gruntilda was buried underground. Where she remains, waiting for her sisters to rescue her until this very day. Meanwhile, in Spiral Mountain... Hey Scarlet, how's it going? Yeah, it's set between the two games. The plot's a little dumb. I was just thinking about, like, the pitch of saying, like, okay, here's what the plot is. And I realized very quickly that it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Her whole plan is to kidnap Kazooie, but then also go back in time to stop them from ever meeting. But if she's gonna go back in time and stop them from meeting, why would she have to kidnap Kazooie? If anything, that just clued them into the fact that she had a plan. She could have just went about her business. Anyway, it's never elaborated on why she's going back. Like, we know why she's going back in time, but we don't know what her plan to actually change the timeline was. And then Mumbo's just like, oh, I know how to, I know time travel. That's not that big. That's not that big of a deal. It's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'll send you back. And yeah, you start this game and you're just Banjo. You get Kazooie back eventually. Spoiler alert, but... I forget what this guy's name is. Mimba Jimba fellow. He can also send items back through time. He can just do that. Bazai, that's his name. His voice is terrible and I hate it. Okay, onward. Yoink. Oh, there's more, but we'll wait. I mean, it's obviously like his grandfather. Although he's already old. I guess we don't know how far in the past we are, though. To be fair. That's never elaborated on. He might have. I don't remember. That was a while ago. They tell you and tell you fucking everything in this game. You found an item, congratulations. Like, yeah, we know. It's not our first rodeo. Nope. Oh hell, we already got one of those. You'll have to see it. I'm glad we're getting to check this out, even though I already played it like 2 weeks ago. I didn't think we were gonna have time, and I thought I was gonna have to devote like a whole stream to it, which I didn't really want to do. So I wasn't really sure where this was gonna fall. Just gonna go ahead and take that. Oh yeah, she cast a spell on them that won't let them touch Jiggies, which I guess... Why? She didn't have to cast a spell on them in the original game. I don't... Yeah, anyway. Yeah, we just finished it. I was surprised that it went as smoothly as it did, honestly. I think there was like one thing I had to look up. And that was just because I didn't want to spend like an hour and a half combing a stage to look for one Jinjo. Alright, World 1, let's go. How many do you need? 25? You were already good to go. Let me have it. Can I skip dialogue in this game? I don't think you can, unfortunately. I'm pushing every button and none of them are working, so you hate to see it. It might be a weird button combination, but... I think you can skip it when you're seeing it for the second time. I might be wrong on that, though. Sage saw us to swim, so we're gonna go down here. There's not a lot of water areas, so if you're like, oh great, this game has underwater stuff, nah, it's fine. Do I want to go over to the left first? I don't fully remember. I might not be able to. Nope, there's another one. You'll love to see it. We have enough. This is the let us climb, I think. Even, like... I feel bad for just, like... mashing through dialogue, but, like, the dialogue is really nothing special in this game. It's very... What's the word I'm looking for? There's not a lot of character to it. But it tries to have character? Does that make sense? Like, Banjo tried to just be like, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to use this pretty soon, because there's a ladder, like, right there. But it's like, I don't know, it just all falls flat. In my opinion. I probably don't even have to talk to you. Yeah, give me a minute. And as per the original games, there's a bunch of mini games. It tries really hard to like be a Banjo-Kazooie game. It just, I don't know. There's something off about it, you know what I mean? You can tell it was licensed. The end of Spyro went like pretty smoothly for me. I didn't really have any problems with it. I remember the final boss like gave me a lot of trouble in the remaster, but I kind of stomped him pretty easily on this one. I don't know, like... I'm sure Rare was still involved. The game's like kind of is the stream running fine? Because the game's like kind of chugging here and there. There we go. You're free. Fucker. How dare you? What, like with shoddy pre-rendered graphics and everything? I hate to spoil the surprise, but that's what Mario Pinball Land is, so... Like I said, you think you want that game. Unless that was the joke, which is maybe possible. I don't think I even need to talk to you. I should be able to just do what you want me to do with minimal difficulty. Oh, there's stuff in the water. I forgot about that. I'm surprised she didn't, like, spit dialogue at me there. Oh, you found one of my chicks. Hey, minigames. There's one of these later that really sucks, so I'm probably gonna try to avoid doing that one. It's a very weird concept for a minigame, too. I'm sheep fishing? I don't know. No, I hate everything. No! Oh, by the skin of my teeth. Oh, that alert doesn't line up correctly at all. I've been kind of thinking about redoing alerts recently anyway. Scarlett, thank you for gifting those memberships. It's like basically the same 4 people that always get them, and then one miscellaneous. Oh my god, the game is chugging for no reason. What the hell? Can I like... Hold on, let me see if I can help that at all. It's a fucking GBA game. It shouldn't be sucking up that many resources. Well, let me do some stuff like close Discord. That's like free resources I can clear up. Dun, dun, dun. No, it's just... OBS sucks up resources. It's really all it comes down to. Because when I played this off-stream, it didn't really give me this much trouble. Okay, who all was that? Volpe, Scarlet, LML, View, which are the usual ones. And I think that's Megan. It looks like she changed her name. I forget what I need for that. God, why is it chugging so badly? This is really bothering me. Hold on, let me see if I can change some settings. I don't think there's really a whole lot I can do. I could shrink the window size, I guess, which might make it run a little bit more smoothly. That might speed it up, but it maybe looks worse now. If I turn off filtering. Just endure it. I would, but the audio just sounds terrible. This actually might be running worse. Like, this is horrible, and I think the game just crashed entirely. Yeah, it seems to just be getting worse, which is not great. Well, that's not helpful. I don't know why it would be, but nope, that's not important. It does seem to run better with the filtering on, which doesn't really make a whole ton of sense, but it's still just, like, very sluggish. Did I go in here? I did go in here. I can't do that yet. I think I need to go down in the water. Which I don't think I can. Can I get hit there from here? Can I jump over that? I cannot jump over that. Let me try and make the window smaller. That's gonna, like, kinda suck, but it's an option, I guess. Oh, now it's, like, all stretched weirdly for some reason. Is it actually gonna run better? It actually is. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to drop it down even further. Let me pause it really quick. Oh god, that looks terrible. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm fixing it, I promise. There we go. I can already tell that it's running better. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to project the stream over onto my TV, and I'm just going to play via the stream preview. And now hopefully everything will be fine. Good example of why I don't like playing, like, the emulator stuff on stream at all. Like, I'd rather avoid it at all costs. Oh hey, I found all the tricks already. This is the Retro Achievements emulator. Which is basically running Virtual Boy, or Visual Boy Advance. Which is like the go-to GBA emulator. It's just OBS. OBS sucks up a hilarious amount of resources. And there's just not a whole lot you can do about it. Nope, there's still more over here. That's why I was kind of talking about with, like, the 3D Mario Marathon, that I'm gonna have to, like... I think what I'm gonna have to do is play the game through emulator on this computer, and then use my old computer to capture it and actually stream it. Because there's just not enough resources to go around. I think I'm doing the thing again where I'm forgetting, or do I want to become the mouse already? Have I done every... No, I haven't come up here. This is the part when I was playing casually. I got lost here for a bit because I kept forgetting to come up here. See, this is one of those games I'm okay with emulating, because I don't think they're ever going to re-release it, or put it on Switch Online or anything. I think it's incredibly unlikely, so I'm kind of like, nah, let's just play it. It's fine. It might just be like this particular emulator, but... Now, while this takes place between Kazooie and Tooie, it did come out after Tooie. You'll notice this is the same boss fight as it is in Tooie. I think it's smooth sailing now. I think we'll be okay. It's probably specifically the fact that I had it blown up to, like, full screen. You'd be surprised how much resources it takes for an emulator to, like, boost thing to a higher... Not higher resolution, but just make the image larger. I'll just have to keep this in mind for, if we play Jiggies of Time, or the randomizer. Okay, there's 6. Okay, yeah, we want to go to Mumbo. We want to do the transformation, and then the other two we're gonna get on the way out. Also, I can get that honeycomb. No one let me forget that honeycomb. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't have an NES or SNES Mini. And if I did, I probably wouldn't be interested in doing anything like that with it. See, our first transformation's a little mouse. That's the last Jinjo. Beautiful. It's fine now, it's just, I had to fiddle with it a little bit. And sometimes I just don't like fiddling, is kind of what it comes down to. That's why I like consoles. You just plug it in and it works, for the most part. There's a couple of exceptions there, but for the most part, it just does what it needs to do. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got them all. I think there's another Jiggy somewhere that I'm forgetting. I don't really know where it is. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're good. Alright, so we want to go back and turn back into Banjo. We're done with the mouse for now, but this game's transformations work differently, and you actually get to see the transformations show up in later stages too, so we will turn back into the mouse again later. I think the candle is the only one. Well, spoiler alert. Sorry. For anyone who was trying to fully immerse themselves in the experience. I think the candle's the only one that you use, like, twice. You don't use that one a whole lot. Alright, let's get this honeycomb before anything else. The weird thing is I came up here, and then I just kind of... I think I forgot that I had the ability to climb or something. I don't know. Alright, so now we just go turn in the chicks to the mom chicken. Jump on her head first, because of course. Grab this, and then we'll just grab the one from the Jinjo Oracle on the way out. Thank you for the reminder, by the way, Volpe. I don't think I would have forgotten, but I do appreciate when I say, hey, don't let me forget this, and somebody actually does it. Yoink. Oh, right, we haven't even talked to you yet. What a fascinating oracle. And that's the first world. They get longer, don't worry. Talk to me. We need more information on that one. When do you have to take out the trash? When is that going to be relevant? It's not tonight, because it's a holiday. You don't know? How are we supposed to help you if you don't know? How are we supposed to know if you don't know? Bum, 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 bum. I actually have no reason. I can get some health, I guess. I was gonna say I have no reason to be here. No pun intended. Thanks. Yeah, otherwise we have no reason to be here, so we're gonna get the hell out. This is not the way I wanted to go. So much for moving quickly. I don't think I have a reason to go up here yet either. I actually can't go up here yet, so never mind. Disregard entirely. There's no notes down here, right? I don't know what the note quota looks like. I mentioned that we need 50 out of 60 jiggies. I don't know how many notes we need. So we're probably gonna try to do as much as we can there. Regal Beach. You have a structured settlement and I need cash now. It's my money and I need it now. It's a different ad entirely, but I still recognize that particular overplayed ad. Oh, Lake User got it. Why is this here? I do think this game has nice music still. Like, it gets the job done. I don't remember what track it is, but there's a track in Banjo Pilot that goes really fucking hard, too. That I was pretty surprised by. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Help. Help. Oh, he's above us. Depth perception is a hell of a drug. Don't you forget it. Some air really quick. There's nothing there. Help. Don't mind if I do. Man, I really wish they made more of these games. Like, it's so sad that, like, as much as I do have some things to complain about with Banjo-Tooie, like, that's kind of it. Like, the only ones that now are this and Nuts and Bolts. I didn't know that was an exit. Interesting. Are there no air bubbles around here? I can just surface. Never mind. We're done here. I was kind of thinking about playing ukulele again, too. That's why I'm actually willing to look at, like, hacks and randomizers and stuff. Just because it's like, there's only so much we can do here. Ukulele is okay. I played it on stream already, which is why I say, like, I'm hesitant to play it again. Because we already did that, although it was years ago. Bastard. Oh, that's right, there's stuff over here, too. Well, look at that. Can't reach that yet. I think we need Kazooie back for that, if I recall correctly. What you got? Oh, fuck you, dude. I love how he says, like, I won't even give you a price for this move until you have Kazooie. It literally says in the upper corner how much it is. Now, I did skip, Impossible Lair. I played the demo, and I didn't really love what I saw. It's impossible. Help. There we go. Those cannonballs are the worst. It's fine, I'm in first. I'm weaning. But I should probably just focus on the other stuff we have going on. It's not like we're at a shortage of things to do. There's still plenty of 3D Marios to go through. There's still a bunch of Kirbys to go through. Got all the battle networks coming up. I think this is the one that teaches you to use eggs, so we can't do this one yet either. That might be where we save Kazooie. Which I think we actually need the mouse for. You can also turn this one in really quick. What, this game title or Impossible Lair? Is clickbait. Thanks, Mr. Ripovsky. Oh, man. Anything I'd want to tell them? Have they ever played them before? They have? Then not really. My biggest thing I would tell people who have never played it before is don't hesitate to look up maps for the areas. Because the areas are very Similar to this. I mean, this is a Game Boy Advance game, so you can kind of see what we're talking about here. The screen is small, and you can't really see... It's very hard to know where you are. It's very hard to navigate areas, and those games don't have maps, which is what I keep being, like, negative about, that, like, there were quality-of-life issues that those games sorely needed, and they were, like, online multiplayer, which I think was just unwise. Like, they sorely need maps in them. I did hear that they completely relocalized everything, which is pretty nice, because the original localizations weren't very good. I doubt they, like, fixed anything, though. I can't think of that many things in the original game that was, like, broken, to be honest. I can't think of any, like, game-breaking bugs where I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, you should avoid this. They were pretty well-made games, and I think they'll hold up pretty well today. How do I get up there? It's important. Oh, just by climbing this tower, shithead. You ever just do a dumb thing in a video game and you're just like, damn, how am I even still, like, remembering to breathe and live? Also, nice. Nice notes. Yes, she just rhymed Kazooie with chop suey. She did, in fact, do that. Wake up, grab a brush, and put a little makeup. Yes, this is her form of attack. Don't get it twisted. She's really showing us. And don't get it twisted. Why'd you leave your keys up on the table? Because you wanted to. Don't you forget it. Well played. You fast. The lyrics are very wacky, so I wouldn't really worry about it. Let's go. Jiggy me? Can I jump up there from there? Sure can. I'm the worst. Don't mind me. Just being bad gamer. Has anyone tried to make a YouTube channel and that's like their brand? Is like, I'm the bad gamer. Like I'm the worst gamer to ever do it. And maybe they're not actually that bad. Maybe that's the joke. I feel like there could be something there. You have to speak to him from the front, because he only has sprites facing one direction. See, I don't think it would actually be that funny if they were legitimately really bad at video games. Like, I think that would be boring to watch. If it was just like 6 or 8 hours of them playing Mario 1 and they're just stuck on the first stage that entire time, like, I don't know, I think that would be pretty dull to watch. I wouldn't even like to watch someone who's good at Mario 1 play it for 6 hours. Markiplier's not that bad at video games, is he? I've only ever watched him play Five Nights at Freddy's. Though he pretends to be. Yeah, I could see that working then. That's like kind of what I'm talking about. I forgot, this is when they start commenting on how one of his eyes is looking at Banjo and the other one's looking at Kazooie. Yeah, the only thing I've watched Markiplier play was the first Five Nights at Freddy's, which I do think was, like, the correct way for me to experience that game, because it was entertaining to watch him play it. I've never watched him play anything else, though. There you go, Volpe. It's not clickbait anymore. Are you happy? Alright, so Mumbo's here. I guess we might as well just do this. Oh, you motherfucker. Ow, that hurt like hell. You... Just gonna chew through steel to get them out. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. Just go with it. I thought I was gonna get hit there. Also, see, I told you the mouse would be back. Nothing to worry about. Now I've only ever had cats. When my first cat passed away, I briefly was thinking about getting, like... Thought about a hedgehog for a while, but then I found out that they're kind of, like, enormous nuisances to take care of. Thought about getting a gecko. Help. Eve. Bump, bump. I don't remember if I need the mouse for anything else, so we're just gonna go ahead and huck it for now. I think I do. But I don't remember where that is, so I'm just gonna... We'll just come back and get it later. That's fine. Help. Alright, that's rip-off ski. We did that. I thought there was a section with a sand castle, but I think that's actually on another stage, as weird as that sounds. Oh, there is another roof. Look at that. I thought I had them all. Alright, there's all 5 of those. It's all of our notes. Honeycomb piece. Oh yeah, if you talk to that guy, he tries to sell this to you as being like this, like, ceremony or something. And then Kazooie's like, yo, fuck you, you just want something to eat? And he's like, you're right, now get to it. There's a couple of funny dialogue moments in this game. Okay, we just need the Jinjo. This one went very smoothly too. I do think, like, for what it is, I think this is a fun little romp. And I think little is, like, the key part of that. I think the fact that it's not too long helps it from, like... If it was really long, it would probably overstay its welcome. But since it's just kind of a... Man, excuse me. I've got a frog in my throat. Since it's just kind of a... You can play it in like 2 or 3 sittings. Probably one to 2 sittings, even. It's just kind of like, yeah, it was fun. Really? You thought of that before, like, a Kermit the Frog reference? I'm very disappointed. Very, very, very disappointed. I think a lot of these stages have very generic names, but I do think Bad Magic Bayou is a pretty solid name. I think I can actually get more health. Yeah, I can. Let's do it. I promise this isn't a speed run. It's just... It's a pretty simple game, is all it comes down to. Yeah, there's just a Jiggy just fucking sitting there. I've never tried frog legs. I would be interested in trying frog legs, though. Actually, I feel like I have. I think I maybe did have the opportunity to try them once, but it was like a long time ago, so I don't really remember what they were like. Oh no! You had to be able to do the thing. I wasn't ready. It's okay, I missed those notes before, apparently, so... I kinda wanted to say I remember them tasting just like chicken, but, like, that's, like, the meme, isn't it? No, I'm bad. Did you guys see the tacos I posted on Discord last night? I'm gonna stay true to my word and try to start posting those on Discord. Actually don't remember how to get over there, which is a bit of a problem right now. Oh, never mind, I remember. Bad magic bite. Right, I don't have the rat-a-tat rap yet. Forgot. As a result, I don't think I can beat these guys yet, so let's not go this way. Flashing light warning? I guess, by the way. It's gonna be doing that, like, the entire time, so... Oh, look at that! Rat-tat-rat! I think we also get the beak buster here. If I recall correctly, there's one Jiggy we can't get here, and I probably will not come back for it. Because you can't get it until, like, the end of the game, which is just asking a little much, I think. They were, in fact, chicken tacos. That's not why I brought it up. But they were, in fact, chicken tacos. That's the way I came. Oh yeah, Ripovsky's here again, I forgot. Yeah, they reused this minigame like 3 times, I think? Maybe 4. Too many times. Easy. That was the wrong button, my bad. Enemy respawn is also very aggressive in this game. I kind of forgot about that. God. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, that door, you have to bring the last transformation in the game back here. And it's just a little much to come all this way for, I think. We don't have the Mumbo token yet, so coming this way was actually really stupid. I might die here. There's no, like, penalty to dying in this game, though, so it's fine. Never mind. That'll do. Yeah, they were pretty spicy. And, like, I like spicy, but that was kind of my, like, only complaint, is that the flavor was clearly weird spicy. There wasn't a lot of flavor other than that. They weren't the best tacos I've ever had through the meal kits, but they were fine. They were still pretty good. They're maybe like a high B or a low A tier. I got that one already, right? Oh, I know where I didn't go. I know where I didn't go. Yeah, I didn't come over this way. I forgot. That's okay. I don't know if I want to go this way. My bad. Give. Yeah, because I need another move here. I did not want to come this way. I'm wasting precious frames. I couldn't remember if those guys respawned or not. I'm glad I prepared. Yeah, what I hate is that the question mark honeycombs are too common in this game. Because they're in Tooie too, but they don't show up very often. I forgot. I forgot about that clown. There we go. Talk to me. Alright, let's go ahead and here. You motherfucker. How dare you? Oh, yeah. This is why I thought there were electric eggs in... How do I switch eggs? Oh, that's right, you have to do it like this. I remember now. Yay, more health. Oh my god. Oh yes, I remember this room. I probably should have grabbed... Ah, there's more eggs up there. It's fine. I guess this place's soundtrack isn't as great. The first two worlds have cool music, though. Yeah, not this time, motherfucker. How'd that guy come from? Fuck you, dude. Those are so annoying. Help. Ba-dum-bum. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, like, these things just, they show up so often in this game. In Tooie, they were very rare. I think I only saw a question mark one, like, maybe once? I might also just be crazy and might be misremembering them. The exclamation point ones were absolutely in Tooie. Easy. What do you think of this, Volpe? You were the one that was all excited to see it, right? It sounded like, well, Lightgazer's seen it. It sounds like Scarlet, you've never seen this before either. Bump, bump. I have 6 jiggies. Son of a bitch. Trying to remember where they are. One of them I can't get for sure. know where one is. Okay, yeah, one's over here. Yeah, I know you hadn't played it, but I knew you were the one that seemed very curious about it. Enough to make me say, oh yeah, I should try to play that too if I have the opportunity. Bum, bum. Alright, so it's the Jinjo. I don't remember where the last Jinjo is. We don't want to go this way. We want to go back over to Mumbo's. I'm suddenly missing fast travel a lot. This isn't right. Excuse me. I don't know where that snuck up from. Hopefully the last Jinjo will be where the transformation is going to take me. That would be convenient. Let's grab this health over here. Never mind, they don't respawn. Of course, everything respawns super aggressively except for that. I actually forgot about this part. Did that kill me instantly? What the hell? I wasn't expecting that. Love to see it. All the notes, beautiful. So I think we're in good shape here. We're just gonna be missing that one Jiggy. Oh, this is what I remembered. Okay, I forgot that it brought you here. Okay, the circle is those two. I wonder if this is always the same. Square is those three. Triangle is just the one. And then the star is all four. Square is this one, this one, this one. Fuck you. Circle is... I had it backwards, and now I have to start it over, I think. That happened when I did it off-stream, too. I swear... No, it is. I swear it was the other two corners. I don't know why I mixed that up as much as I do. Oh, so this is in that boarded off room in the mansion. I understand. I was wondering why there was that boarded off door and it like never matters. Turns out it actually does. I just wasn't paying close enough attention to my surroundings. Why'd they give the candle arms? It's not a thing they typically do in the other games. I think there's one other thing to do with the candle, and then we'll never see it again ever, so I hope everyone enjoyed that. Whereas the mouse still has a couple of other uses. Alright, so we just gotta go through here, head back, grab the Jinjo Jiggy, and then we can leave, and World 3 is done. This is going much smoother than I expected it to. I was a little worried, but we're only just over an hour into it. We will probably come back after we beat it and I get that achievement and get the rest of the stuff, because why not? Alright, let's look at, That's all time totals. Let's not look at those just yet. Still have a bunch of stuff to find in Spiral Mountain. Cliff Farm is done. Regal Beach is done. Bad Magic Bayou, we got everything except that one Jiggy, which again, we gotta take the last stage's transformation in, so I probably won't go out of my way for that one. I'm pressing the wrong button, my bad. There's no point in exploring. We might as well just go ahead and go hit the Jiggy Temple, and we can get this. Beautiful. Honestly, kind of makes me wonder about speedrunning this game, because it would be real fast. And I want more speedruns that are just, like, quick. Like, my hesitation with picking up Banjo-Kazooie is, like, you basically, even the bare minimum of that game is still, like, 97% of the game. Like, it's a lot. So that's gonna be an involved run. I forgot that that one was just sitting there, so that one's free. We can actually go ahead and open up the next one, or does he need 39? He needs 39. I have 34. Okay, I thought it was the other way around for some reason. I might be able to turn in more health, too, but we're not actually going to go over that way, so I'm not going to do that. We'll wait till we have a few to turn in at once. Hitboxes are a hell of a drug, apparently. Oh, actually, I'm gonna be over here. Never mind. But I'm not gonna be able to get back up, so we'll still do it later. This is another game that, you get fire and ice eggs, but they're, like, never used. They're even less useful than they were in Tooie. Yeah. Wow, I missed. Apparently this is way tighter than I thought it was. Still easy, though. Already have 7 Jiggies on this world? Nice. Nice. There's the next world. Don't mind this. I heard that. Oh, but I need the shock pad to get to you, so... You're gonna have to wait, my friend. I just realized there's this whole lava area up here, and it's like, there's no lava world. I wonder if there was gonna be, but they like ran out of time. Alright, this stage was kind of a fucking nuisance. But now that I know what to do, it probably won't be that bad, all things considered. I don't think I'm gonna go that way yet. Although part of the reason, I mean, I'll point it out when we get there. Part of the reason why it was a nuisance was that there's a thing of 5 eggs that I just could not find, or 5 notes, rather, that I just could not find. And it was just fucking hidden behind a building. And I'm still a little salty about it, because there's no way you'd know it was there. You're just supposed to know, Forehead. You guys know how I feel about game design like that. My bad, I did not know that I had to do that. Hold on, we need to get the shock jump before we do anything else. I also might as well just get the ice cream vendor out, which is Mr. Peacock. Don't get it twisted. This is probably ice eggs. I don't have notes! I hate to see it. What have I done? You do need the mouse here eventually, and there is a new transformation as well. I hate that you can't jump over fences in this game. It bothers me more than it probably should. Can I go ahead and grab the ice cream now? I guess I don't see why not. Yeah, Alfred Peacock. Yo, free squirt of raspberry juice. You love to see it. I forgot about the coins. What do the coins do? Alright, the fucking bees. These things have enormous hitboxes for no reason, and I'm probably gonna die trying to get out of here. Maybe not. I'm the best. This is when things started feeling like they were doing a lot of damage. Also, don't get it twisted, that is a pile of poop. If you're thinking there's no way that's what you just saw and that you must be mistaken, no. That's what it is. And that's, yeah, that's a smaller pile of poop. Again, don't get it twisted. Also, yeah, the notes are behind the Jinjo statue. You just have to know they're there. Not a fan. I feel like this is another character you could not make fun of in today's day and age. Watch yourself. Oh, you are already. Oh my god, that's so bad. There's no way that you'd be able to make fun of a character like this in this day and age. What can I actually do with that? Isn't that? Oh my god. I only just got my health back. Come on. I guess I do have to hit this, though. Oh, because I don't know how to use it yet. Fine. Fuck you. I didn't want to use your fucking pad anyway. I'm the worst. Ah, yes, the Seaman's Lodge. So this is clearly supposed to be like in the 70s, right? Because of the giant lava lamp. Seems like a reasonable expectation. Note me. We should probably... Someone remind me to come back to the Seaman's Lodge. That will be relevant later. So I guess I have to go down to the beach. Am I remembering this correctly? I think that's where we're headed. Okay, I can go in here now. I could have earlier, but I knew that I needed the jump pads, so I figured I would wait. And yeah, I knew I needed the up special. Fuck you, dude. We can also do this. No, because we don't have ice eggs yet. At least I think that's relevant. There's two things that got me stuck on this stage for the longest time. One was those notes behind the statue, and the second part was like this entire area here with Mumbo and this last move I just forgot was here for like a full hour. And I kept thinking, like, where the hell is Mumbo's skull? Because I need the transformations. Oh yeah, this is slippery. My bad, wrong one. There we go. I don't think there's actually anything up there anyway. Never mind, disregard. Yeah, you have to have ice eggs here. You can't even switch. Oh no. I'm rapid firing too much with bad aim. Surprised that didn't hit me, actually. I miss the nests in Tooie giving you like 20 goddamn eggs. Now they're like, here's 3. Good luck. Thank you, that was a tough shot to make. I forgot there was a new transformation here. Okay, let's head over here, I guess. Alright, look at that. It's right here. Which is weird, because I don't feel like you need to use it here. It's here, but... That's just cruel. That one just stays on, right? I mentioned this being a problem that I have with all of these games, really. But this game is where they pushed it a little too far. There's a lot of, like, quote-unquote puzzles that have very, very, very tight timers. Why is there a GH on the wall up there? I wonder what that means. Oh, I was gonna say this one's active forever, but it's not. I lied. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think that's all we need there. Oh yeah, there's also this cow drawing in the sand. I'm not sure what that's about either. It's just kind of here. Alright, so we have to bring the mouse down here to do the sandcastle. And there's something we have to take him up top to for as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Nope, not that yet. We want the mouse first. Right, and I can go back to the Seaman's Lodge. Thank you. I actually did forget about that. Alright, come through here. Grab a couple notes and a honeycomb piece, and we're gonna sneak past you and grab the Jinjo. And we're out. That's all we needed here. And we'll go down to the sandcastle. Help. Nibble, nibble, nibble. I feel like this might be a slight pain to make sure I get everything. So I didn't even ask Volpe, are you still playing Dragon Quest? Did you get back to Link's Awakening? I don't think that's all of these yet, so I don't think we want to go up here. Get off, please. Help. There we go. Or drawing. That's also good. I kind of regret the other night I actually, like, I think it was Wednesday night when I was off. I was kind of like, yo, I feel like drawing, and then I didn't do anything with it, and then it kind of passed. I kind of regret that. I should have embraced and did something. Okay, yeah, we can go up on top now. So we gotta make sure to get that Jinjo. Was the Jinjo over there? I think it was. Yeah. Alright, one more of those left. How many Jiggies do we have? Is an important question. I think I do want to go this way. Okay, we can go here. We're done with the mouse. Just draw without really thinking what it might be. See, that was my problem. I should have done that. I should have just said, I'm just gonna start drawing and see what happens. But instead I was like, I don't know what to draw, so I'm just gonna not. Just gonna play video games instead. Alright, let's go back to Banjo. For now. I pressed the wrong button. I'm an idiot. Help. He has lava lamps in his skull too, I didn't notice. Alright, there's two things we want to do up in the city? Town? Whatever you want to call it? I think it's supposed to be a resort town, so it might not necessarily be permanent residence, I'm not really sure. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. That's, everything's fine. Don't panic. I didn't even see anything wrong. I don't even know what you're talking about. One of the little shits wants its UFO back. That's what that UFO is for. I wouldn't have been able to tell what I was doing if I kept going. Fuck you, bees! Realistically, you could just kind of run between them, but... yeah, you can do, like, studies. That's an idea. I don't really do those as much as I should either, probably. Yeah, as you can see, all these timers are incredibly tight. Like, that's... that was pretty smooth, and I only had a second to spare. Let's grab some of these really quick. Okay. I think we just... No, not quite. Hold on. We need to talk to the little shit, which I believe they actually call little squids. But he's the one that lost his UFO, so we're gonna give that back. And then the other one is the one that wants the ice cream. We haven't even seen the other one yet, so that was just a I knew what to do kind of situation. You could do... And this makes me sound really self-important, but that's not what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to be helpful here. I've sometimes thought about, like, if I actually watched more streamers, especially variety streamers, I've thought about doing a thing where I'll just draw characters from games that they're playing. Kind of like what I do with GDQ. Where I'll be like, okay, they're playing this game, so I'm gonna draw that character. You could try and do something like that. Not only with my streams, but I know you watch other streams too. I assume you watch other streams too. I guess I don't know that for sure. I just expect that you do. Could use that to pick which characters you're gonna draw. It's an interesting challenge because characters might pop up that you wouldn't necessarily think to draw otherwise. I'd really like to do one of those for the next GDQ, I think. I don't know if that's gonna work, though, if I'm being honest. I should probably actually look ahead and figure that out on the schedule. I don't know what week that is. I don't know if I'm even gonna take off for this one, because we're gonna be in the middle of Battle Network and stuff. I might not... I might just keep doing what we're doing. Fuck, I don't think there's anything down here. My bad. So we're gonna pop down here. Oh, we're gonna grab... I forgot about the slide! Okay, so that's a thing I still have to go do then. Grab some notes. Grab a honeycomb. There's the little shit. A stool and we'll bring you your ice cream. Oh my god, I didn't catch that the first time. Alright, so she's gonna have a Jiggy for me too. They're taken care of. The Jinjos are done. Alright, excellent. I think this game, like, it ticks the same box that the original Banjo-Kazooie does for me, where, like, I like multitasking so many objectives at once. And the routing, to a degree, trying to figure out, like, how the most efficient way to do it is. Be like, oh, I might as well do that while I'm over there, excuse me. Alright, I don't think there's anything else out here, so we can do this. Bitch. 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 I pressed the button. I beg your pardon. Note me. Note me. Note me. I'm missing a bunch of notes somewhere. I think that's all we have to do with the squid. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of notes somewhere, and I do not know where they are. And that's not great. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it, though. We'll come back later, maybe, if there's time. I'm missing like 7 notes? I don't even know where they would be. Okay. Where's the Jinjo statue at? It's up here. Grab that. Talk to you. Oh, well, there's some. Am I missing another batch of 5 somewhere? I thought I got both of the batches of 5. I just noticed that a lot of the side characters have the same voice clip. So this one confuses me, honestly. Oh, I guess you look at the meter on the left to see how far ahead you are. Or on the right, rather. What's wrong with my brain tonight? Because otherwise, he's just there on his balloon, like, the whole time. Oh, that was bad. So, how do you know if you're ahead? Oh god, this is going very poorly. Yeah, that went very poorly. Yeah, try again. You start ahead, so... But it looks like he's ahead, right? Because you can see him to the left there. Why am I missing 5 notes? I mean, I'm not gonna worry about it, because I don't want to dawdle and just lose a bunch of time to it. Especially since I have all of the jiggies, so we'll try to come back later and find it. Because there's a 5-piece right here, and then there's the one behind the Jinjo. And it has to be another big bunch somewhere, I'm sure. We can do the lava section, too. I think we can do all this stuff before we leave. Now we can also go up there. Oh, he's right there, dude. I also feel like I might have missed a honeycomb on that stage or something. We're also missing one note here. That feels pretty bad. Where the hell could that be? Oops. Oh, that's right, we have ice eggs. Never mind, I know where the last Jinjo is. Let's not do that, because we have to beat this guy first. My bad. I didn't mean to do that, because we don't want to go up there yet. Can't go up there yet, as a matter of fact. Oh, it's the last note! You'll love to see it. I'm not a complete failure. Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate, but I guess it's fine. Stop. Let's go ahead and turn in some more for some more health. Oh god, we need 12 for the last one. How the hell are there even? Oh no, we have 10. Never mind. That's fine. So we only need 2 more. Okay. God, where did I miss 5 notes? And it's a different set of 5 notes than the one I missed and spent like an hour looking for when I played it casually. Oh, you know what? I haven't saved the game yet. We should probably do that. Yeah, we should probably do that. I'm actually 1 Jiggy short from being able to just go to the final boss. Which has me wondering, are there any I can go get really quick? Like in Spiral Mountain, probably. Like, I could really probably... And I think I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna go in here, get 1 Jiggy, and then we're gonna leave. And we're gonna do the final boss just so I can get this achievement done, and then we can just chill out for the rest of this. Yeah, because I got... No, where's Spiral Mountain? I got all the Jiggies here. Man, they literally are like, you're gonna be 1 Jiggy short. Like, you have to go to the last world. That sucks. But we can just grab 1 and leave. I think we should probably grab fire eggs while we're there. I don't remember what other moves you potentially get there. I think fire eggs will be useful on the final boss, though. Yeah, it's probably about the same as the big one I have. Mine doesn't have a lid, though. If these are fire eggs, that would be fantastic. Oh my god, shut up. Yep, there's fire eggs. If I could get the honeycombs while I'm here, that would be pretty sweet, too. God, so much health. Everything does an absurd amount of damage at this point, too, which is kind of annoying. It's one of the things I don't particularly love about this game. You know what? I have to do it under 3 hours. We're at 1 hour and 47 minutes. I'm not gonna rush it too much. I don't know though, maybe I should, because then I can really just take my time doing like 100% and going to find everything else. Wow, fuck you, dude. Get out the way. A lot of the mini games in this are just very... I don't know how to explain it. A little face rolly? Like, they feel, like, very simple and, like, not super difficult. This igloo here is one of the ones I want to skip. It's that fishing mini game again. I mean, we'll come to it eventually, but it's annoying because everything is, like, underwater, so you can't see what it is. I think you're supposed to figure out what it is you're trying to catch by how quickly the shadow's moving. I think. But I never paid enough attention early on to know which one is which. Also, I just picked the wrong transformation. I don't think you need the mouse here, actually. Do you have to use the squid here? I don't remember. Squid? Octopus? That's probably an octopus. You'd think it would be handy, because you'd be able to, like... Actually, I don't know if the water does damage here. I might just not know what the fuck I'm talking about. And that's it for the candle. What sort of gaming have you been up to, like, are you still playing that sailing game? I didn't know you could jump up here. I probably... I know I keep pivoting back and forth here. I probably should just go and do the final boss, because... No, not like this. It's, like, semi-tricky, and I don't want to be stuck on it for too long and then wind up not hitting 3 hours because of that. Ice physics. That's right, I remember you saying you were waiting for the console release. Is that like a hopeful thing, or do you just like know, have they said it is coming to Switch? Oh, the ice physics! I should have just gone straight for the middle platform. Oh my god, the ice physics? They're very funky in this game, because I don't think Kazooie has ice physics, but it's still like when you jump, it like gives you the momentum to go flying further than you expect. Push to the button to roll, and it just never happened. See, this is actually very useful right now. I'd love to see that. It is going out in the summer, okay. Yeah, that's fair. If you give it, like, if you take a little hiatus, by the time you get it on Switch, then, motherfucker, you'll be like, oh, there's all this new stuff. Help, I'm stuck. I don't know if I'd like speedrunning this game, though. There's little things like the Talon Trot are like, is like kinda unresponsive. There's been a couple of times where I've pushed the buttons and it, like, just doesn't happen. There we go. But again, it's very tight timer. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just go do the final boss and get it done, get the achievement, and then we'll come back and do Hundo. Because I find myself being, like, on edge and rushing. So I might as well just get that done, so that I don't have to worry about it. And then I can just chill. Because I feel bad, I asked a question, and now I'm like, I can't read all that because I'm trying to be fast. Wait, what are you sorry for? I guess all my fucking nose itches again. You hate to see it. Bum, 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 boom, bum, 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 boom. Alright. Final boss me. I just remember a lot of the stuff in the last world being, like, kind of involved. So I feel like I could pretty easily lose track of time there if I'm not careful. Oh wait, hold on. We want to come over here. Go ahead and melt that. my god. There is a switch up there, if that wasn't obvious. Whatever. One of my minor annoyances with this game is, like, if you die on the final boss, you have to redo that whole thing to get up here again. Like, there's no, oh, you did it, you don't have to do it again. This is a very drawn-out final boss. As you can see, 9 hits, and this is only Phase 1. Phase 2, I think, has another 12 hits. And you have to fight Klungo again, in between them. Fortunately, it's not very difficult, as can be evidenced by the fact that there's also an achievement to do it without taking damage, and I've already done that. I think Klungo might actually be the hardest part, because he summons these, like, those, like, demon ghost enemy things, and they're immune to, like, everything except a certain type of egg. Oh gee, I wonder. Where is this? That's actually not the beach. That would be Bilgehaven. I wasn't ready. Excellent. Love that for me. You son of a bitch. You... Okay, I see how it is. Fortunately, the achievement was only to do the second phase without taking damage, and low-key, Klungo might be the hardest part to do without getting hit. Cliff Springs? I wasn't completely sure about that. Wow, we skipped that part, so, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's Spiller's Harbor, right? Where'd you see those guys? That was Bad Magic Bayou. I think that's also Grunty Industries, which we did not go to. Yeah, I think this is the phase you have to do without taking damage. What if you can hit her multiple times there? I was playing it safe when I did this before, so... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You hate to see that, and now I only have 1 hit point. That's very bad. Ah, it doesn't look like you can. This was the phase that scared me the most, actually. Because she's very fast. I pressed the wrong button, I'm the worst! My muscle memory is so confused because... Oh, now I have to go back up there again. For Kazooie and Tooie, on the Xbox controller, A was jump, and then X was, like, action. But here it's bound that B is jump and A is action. So I made that mistake, like, multiple times tonight. But that's, like, on me. That's, like, not the game's fault or anything. And yes, you do have to do it all over again. But I don't think I had full health when I got here the first time, so that should help. Again, this is why I was like, maybe I should go do this when I have plenty of time, because there is a lot to this fight. Stop. Thank you. Oh, that was a little scary. Oh, you bitch. God, and of course everything does, like, 2 hit points of damage. I think there's stuff in that final world that hits for 3, too. Because, fuck you, of course it does. That's the farms, right? I loved this question the first time I saw it, because I was like, are you disrespecting me? I'm pretty sure I can beat this video game. Oh, you mean the mini game? Why are they cannibalizing each other? I mean, I'm grateful for it. Don't get it wrong. Don't get me wrong. Oh, he finally hit me. I was about to say those snowball hitboxes are very not good, which is why I'm not even bothering to use them. face itch so much. I'm just looking at the camera to make sure it's not, like, all red or anything. Alright, yeah, you can skip dialogue once you've already seen it. I forgot. Ah, fuck. I needed the ice this time. There we go. Beauty. Ew. I might actually have trouble with this one. I don't like this one very much. Ah, no. You hate to see it. I'm bad. But it's fine. Even though he was right there. Oh, it's in the mansion in, I guess, yeah, Monster Manor. That's probably it. Nintagious. Blobelda's not in this game. Ice Eggs. Mingy Jongo? He's not in this game either. That's the beach. Breagull Beach. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I wish you could hit her multiple times. Yeah, I was gonna say, is this the bullet hell phase? This is a little scary. I don't want to be this close, but here we are. This face is scary just because it's random. Just have to hope she doesn't come bully you in whatever corner you happen to pick. And I don't remember what this phase is, if I'm being... Oh, right. You are the worst. Ah, it's fine. God, that does so much damage! What the hell? And then, I think she's the one that's moving fastest. No problem. Achievement accomplished. Mastered. You'd love to see it. Alright, now we can go back and do all the stuff we skipped. Just for funsies. I don't really feel like I need a break either, so I think we're just gonna dive on in there. How can you feel sick when you're dead? So wait, isn't it implied at the beginning of Tooie that, like, the sisters just show up, don't they? I didn't think it was that anyone sent a message. I already kind of forget what the beginning of that was. There's a little red there. This didn't happen when I beat it the first time. I guess because I beat it fast? Or maybe because it's not 100%. Probably because it's not 100%. I had a 4-star rating before, or a 4 Jiggy rating before, and now it's only 2 Jiggies. Interesting. Can't skip this. Just doesn't feel like it. Ow. I don't even need these, is the thing. These opened up, like, mini-games, if you remember in, Oh my god, I'm the worst. In Spiller's Cove, or whatever that world is called, there was an arcade machine in the background. I think it just lets you replay these mini-games as many times as you want. I actually never went and looked. But I think that's, like, account-wide anyway, so, it might not be, so... Never mind, it might only be on your current account. I'm actually, like, trying to read the credits, which is making me play worse. Ow. Gmails, I think that's the guy that, has been leaking all this stuff on Twitter lately. Not leaking, but you know what I mean. Or no, that was the one that I saw earlier about the design documents for Grunty Industries. How's work tonight, Scarlett? More busy? Oh my god, I'm the worst to ever do it. Did pick up, but it's slowing down again. I feel like games don't congratulate you when you beat them much anymore. I feel like that's just one of those things that a lot of older credits would do that. They'd always put at the end of the special thanks, like, and you, for playing the game. And, like, games don't do that anymore. you. I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. I understand. Alright, so... we're mostly just gonna go back to Frozen Furnace and just continue doing stuff there. There's still plenty to do. We barely touched that world. I just really wanted to get that achievement out of the way. Where do I want to go is the million-dollar question. I think I should go do all the furnace shit first. Well, next is maybe a better way of putting it. Are you kidding? Wow. I'm probably gonna die, yeah. I think one of my least favorite things about this game is how, in like the second half of the levels, everything does twice as much damage. Oh, I overshot? I'm the worst? Oh no? Okay, we're fine. Fuck you! Who asked? Did that instant kill me, or was I just that low on health? Might have just been that low on health. This place sucks. There's a reason why I was kind of like, let's just go finish the game. And then we'll worry about all this shit, because a lot of this part is just really assy. Again, things do a ton of damage for no particular reason. Wow! It's so mean. And of course, you don't deal more damage. Everything gets more health and does more damage, but... you know what? You can go fuck yourself. Oh no, I'm the worst. Dude, go away! Oh my god. And of course everything respawns in like 3 seconds. So there's not even a point in killing enemies half of the time. Wow, this game is being very mean at the moment. And I'm not about it. Oh my god. I got Mario 64'd. I went a little too far. Oh, fuck. Is there anything up? We don't have to go up there yet. It's fine. That was all I needed up here. Wow, fuck you. I didn't think they were gonna come that far out. Okay. Now I gotta wait, dude. Feels bad, man. It do be a hell of a drug. Don't you forget it. I don't think that was depth perception so much as, like... I just slid a teeny bit when I landed. If anything, what screws with me, and you saw it happen there, where, like, the sprites overlapped in the wrong order, so I actually thought I missed. But I was actually still standing on it just fine. I remember this one sucking a little bit because ice physics. And you, like, can't catch him because the ice physics are acid. There you go. Why'd that sprite turn into Kazooie for a second? I didn't see anything weird happen when I played this the first time a couple weeks ago. And now all of a sudden there's been a couple of graphical glitches. It's interesting. You son of a bitch. Thank God. I didn't want to have to do that a second time. I'll happily take that. Thank you. Just climb back up this way. It feels so stupid, but, like, just rolling into him like that is actually, like, really effective. I would have liked that, you son of a bitch. How dare you? Oh, I'm gonna die here. Absolutely. With this amount of health, I don't stand a chance. Even if I pick up all this health, I'm still gonna die easily. Yeah. Yeah, there starts to be some questionable design in this final world. Thankfully, there's, like, unlimited lives, so it's kind of who cares, I guess, but... It's also the fucking worst when you, get your... Not like this. When you get your thing canceled by, How did I only have 1 hit point left? I thought I had, like, 3. It's so dumb, dude. This is one of those, like, this should not have been greenlit moments. Like, someone should have tested this and said, nah. Nah, no, we shouldn't do this. And there's notes up here, because of course there are. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Relax. I'm missing one of these. Hold on. Where? Over here. That's right. Oh, that's actually all of them. But we have something else to do over here, so... I don't really want to be here yet. We gotta come back here once we get all the Jinjos anyway. Some kind of, like... We should have waited and come here later. I actually didn't know that was there until, like, right now, and I saw it sparkling. Well played. Well played. I thought since there was lava there that everything was in the clear. Serves me fucking right. Yeah, what do you think about that, bitch? Alright, yeah, so we gotta come back here after we get all the Jinjos. Okay. There's one other thing we're gonna have to come back here for then, but otherwise we can leave for now. After we do this. I love that I was able to skip the entire introductory dialogue since I already had the nuggets. Go away, please? Oh my god, these things are fucking annoying. Okay. We do have to get the squid. And we do have the thing for the new transformation as well. That was the sled game. We did this and got the Jinjo. I'm bad. We might as well just do this fucking garbage and get it out of the way. It's gonna have to be done sooner or later. So this is the same as the last one, it's just... You can't tell what's what. Which I'm guessing is you're supposed to tell based on, like, how fast the shadow's moving, but I don't know, I can't really tell the difference. There's some that move in, like, bursts, but I think those are sometimes just normal fish. Yeah, a small jackpot there, though. You'd love to see that. Like, why was that one any different than the other ones? That was, like, down to the wire. Yeah, it's really dumb, because I don't think that there's a way to tell which is which at all. It's just, I hope you have enough health that you can power through it. Like I said, there's a lot of questionable design choices in this last world, for sure. Yes, give me the squid. I mean, I wouldn't say I like the other two either, but they're at least not annoying. They're just kind of like, yeah, okay, it's over. It doesn't last long enough to be annoying. Hey, we have all those, so we can go turn that in then. Beautiful. There's probably a trick to it, but it, like... It doesn't seem terribly intuitive, if there is one. I just had my health refilled. Oh, hello. Do-do-do. Yeah, like, thankfully, if I were to ever, like... If I were to pick up the speedrun of this game, I probably would pick up any %, and then I can just skip this world, more or less. Which would be quite nice. Oh, right, there's a thing back here. I forgot. Yeah. Do another one of these. Like, it's not the one, like, the worst thing I've ever done in a video game, or anything. But it's definitely, like, this is where the game starts to overstay its welcome a little bit, perhaps. Ow. Especially because everything does so much fucking damage at this point. Which is just very annoying. Am I missing one more batch of 5 notes? That's gonna just kill me. I'm missing 5 notes in the entire game. It's... I think I know where it probably is, though. Okay, I don't think we need this anymore. There's 2, like, big areas that we haven't been to yet, so... Well, no, it might be the same area, come to think of it. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just a tank. Fuck you. There's the last Jinjo. You'd love to see that. Oh no. There's one more somewhere? Fuck, man. That's even worse than missing 5. Beauty? Where the hell did I miss 1 note? I hate everything. And the Jiggy's just from the Jinjo. Okay, so that's excellent. I'm not thrilled about the missing 1 note part. Honestly, I probably would have had enough time to 100% it and still beat it in under 3 hours, but I'm glad that I went and got it out of the way. I would have been very stressed out, like that first time I died on the final boss, I would have been extremely stressed out at that point, if I was, like, coming down to the wire. Where the fuck is that 1 last note? I hate video games sometimes, man. Just the things they do to me. Can I get up there from here? I can. Beautiful. Enemies are mean, dude. Is it in here? Wow! Okay. I should go fuck myself, I guess. I didn't think of it that way. Really? Oh, this is gonna make me so sad, dude. Where's the last note? Where was I, like, collecting a couple, and I just, like, skipped one? There's probably one that I was like, I'll come back and get it later, and I just haven't been back. Wow! Like, the enemies just rush you, and everything does way too much damage. Like, this is, like, this is definitely the point of the game where it's like, alright, I think I've had enough. Up until this, it was like, sure, there was some complicated stuff you had to do, but it was like, this is fine. Is it back here? No. I might actually cry. I didn't have this problem casually either. Wow, that knockback. Come on, go fuck yourself. Bad. We might we might wind up being a little short of 100%. Which kills me, believe you me, but I don't think I necessarily want to sit here for, certainly not go overtime looking for 1 note and then 5 notes in the previous world. Wow, ice physics, you're just fucking me right now, and I don't appreciate it. I have no idea where 1 note could be. It's gotta be, like, hidden behind something. The only other thing I could think of is to go... Maybe it was out in the water with the squid. Let's take a quick pass with that. Out in the water or down that tunnel. I don't think there were any out in the water here, though. Were there? There were some in the tunnel. Well, at least you dropped a 2 home. There were some up here, but I got all those. I'm gonna actually cry. Oh, what's this? Oh, this just spits you out over here. Not exactly helpful. It's gotta be, like, behind something. There's a couple of instances in this game where they're very meanly hidden. It's just surprising, because the only one I had trouble with that on was the resort world on my first playthrough. And I was still missing 5 on that one, on this playthrough. It was a completely different batch of 5 that I'm missing. It was behind the tornado. I didn't even see it there. Like, I actually did see something behind that tornado, but I thought it was like a gold feather for some reason. Because I thought it was in the tornado, and I was like, they're not gonna put a note in the tornado. That just doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's go back to the bayou and get that one. That last jiggy, that is. This is where I really wish fast travel was a thing. So we could just get over to where we need to be. Enemies, they have too much health in this game. What if I just do it like that? Doesn't really matter, probably. That's probably like, I don't know, a second faster. It's probably not that impressive. I think this is the only case in the game where you have to backtrack, by the way. I mean, it's the only reason we had to, I guess, so... That seems like a... That seems reasonable. Almost feels like they ran out of ideas for jiggies on this stage or something, and they were like, well, let's just put one from, like, a later stage here. That'll be fine. Alright, where the hell am I missing 5 notes on... I keep wanting to call it Jolly Roger's Lagoon, but that's obviously not what it's called. Spiller's Harbor? Is that what it's called? It's probably a nest of 5. Perhaps goes without saying. It might not be, but it probably is. I only remember 2 of those from the first time I went through this, and I got both of those. Fine, you know what? Fuck you. I actually should go over here and save really quick. I mean, you can see from the other save file that I've done it before, at least, I guess, so... I want to do it on stream, though. Which is a dangerous precedent, because then I might talk myself into trying to 100% nuts and bolts, which I have a feeling is not a good time. There was a note, a 5-note down here too, wasn't there? But I got that one. Wow, I overshot that by a long shot. I don't know what it involves. Maybe it's actually not that bad. I just assume it's probably not great. Who knows? Maybe I'll play Nuts and Bolts and really like it. I mostly remember, like, nothinging it. Like, I don't remember disliking it, but I don't remember liking it either. It was just, like, a game. I hope they're not in, like, the mouse section, because that would be a little annoying. Oops. God, I'm taking all the damage. I was gonna say, watch it be behind this. No, you can't get back here. I was gonna say, it's probably behind these. But that's a nope. Aw, you motherfucker. Wow. So mean. I thought there were enemies that did 3 damage. I guess that's actually not a thing. I guess I fabricated that. It was a fever dream. That's where one of the 5s is. But we got that one. I don't know when we're gonna do Nuts and Bolts, by the way. I would like to. I just don't know when. For continued obvious reasons. The same reason I cite for everything else. Did I do this? Was this the race? I don't remember doing this. I must have been on autopilot at the time. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I wanted to do. I did get these, right? Yeah. There was one down here. Ah, no, I think I'm thinking of the other suite. Went up there already. Fuck these. It's not gonna be along that path at all. Where the fuck are they? Yeah, I had to check behind that box. We'll grab the squid again, and we'll go check around in the water. I don't think it's down here in the mouse section. It might be in the sandcastle, too. I hope it isn't. Because I thought I was pretty thorough when I went through that section. I don't remember. I played Nuts... When did Nuts and Bolts come out? Probably like 2006, 7, 8, somewhere around there. I played it when it came out. I had a friend that had an Xbox, and he was bonkers about pirating stuff, so he grabbed it and I played it on his, and I'm pretty sure I beat it. I don't have very much memory of it, though. Like, at all. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, I guess it's a better thing than remembering that it was terrible. That's why I'm curious to try it again. And it's on Game Pass, so, like, fuck it. Why not? And like I said, there's only so many of these experiences. If you count this one, there's only 4 of these games. I wouldn't count Banjo Pilot just because it's a completely different type of game. Like, it's not... It's just a racing game. So I for sure wouldn't count that. And then after that, it's like, I guess I'll have to check out, like, ROM hacks and randomizers and stuff. But yeah, I don't know it when. It's not currently on my blocked out schedule, let me put it that way. Like, it's on the long-term schedule of like, yes, I want to check this out, but on the current schedule, which is like basically through the end of April, I think, it's not on there. Like, I haven't planned that far ahead yet. Watch it be, like, behind one of these pipes or something. That would be unusually cruel. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hit it? His hitbox is tiny as hell. And I don't really have, like... It's not a situation of, I gotta play it before I get rid of Game Pass or anything, because I'm probably never... I guess I shouldn't say never, but... I'm probably going to have Game Pass for the foreseeable future. I have a feeling it's gonna be in the... It's either gonna be down here in the water, because I didn't really find anything down here, or it's gonna be in the sandcastle. Or it's sitting in plain sight on the sand, and I can't see it because it's already bright yellow. I hope that's not the case. Whenever I see a nest of gold feathers, I'm like, there it is. And then I'm immediately heartbroken, because that's not where it is. Alright, mouse me, I guess. I'm looking for the final 5 notes. Which I'm assuming is going to be a nest of 5 notes and not 5 individual notes, but I guess it could be 5 individual notes. That would be even more mind-blowing then, because it would have to be like a cluster of 5 somewhere. These levels aren't that big, so it's pretty crazy that it's able to hide from me the way it is. Now, who knows, because after I finished Banjo-Kazooie, I didn't plan on playing Banjo-Tooie right away either. And then I just had a lot of fun with it, and I was like, I want to play more Banjo games. And I think I asked one night, do you guys want to watch Banjo-Tooie? And everyone was pretty much like... I think when I said, should we do Banjo-Tooie or Mario 64 DS next? And most people were like, do Banjo-Tooie. And the rest is history. So if I continue to be like, I just feel like playing these games, then I might say, fuck it, and we'll go do Nuts and Bolts sooner rather than later. Those are gold feathers. I'm grateful that these enemies are, like, not that difficult to deal with. For a second, I thought that was it. I saw something bouncing out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh my god. It's right there, dude. Where the hell is it? And how is it one that... My first time playing through the game, I apparently found with ease. And now I'm like, it's impossible. It doesn't actually exist. Oh, you can jump across those very, very carefully. There they are. They were just in the middle of... I checked, like, the outer edge, but I didn't check, like, the interior. Is what happened. I was very thorough about, like, the borders, but it was just in the literal middle of the sandcastle. And now I can't find my way out. Help. Get the hell out of here. It's not... I mean, they were, but I don't think it was necessarily that. I think it's more that... I went around the outer edge, and I didn't go into the middle at all. If I walked past them, I probably, like, just forgot about them. Or assumed that I had gotten them. If I had time to spare, I'd go do the final boss again, and beat it with 100%, but I don't think I really want to. The 100% play, or, ending is, like, not that much different. It's basically the same thing, except Mumbo doesn't fuck up the time travel spell, and there's just one Banjo, and I think he says something, like... I think the Jinjos are there, and they're like, hooray, we can live in peace now. And then Mumbo's horny ass is chasing Honeybee, and that's pretty much it. Then they go play cards. And if the final boss wasn't so long, I would do it again, but it's such a long fight. So I'm kind of like, nah, I don't really want to. I gotta do that. Hey, like, let's go figure out what I'm gonna have to eat tonight. Step of my night. There you go. It was just over 3 hours. 3 hours, 1 minute, and 38 seconds. So I'm glad that I went and did the final boss when I did, and got that achievement. Because I may have just barely missed it if I had tried to complete everything first. Yeah, anyway, so I think the first Banjo-Kazooie by far is the best of the games so far. I think that game is borderline a masterpiece. It's very, very close. I typically only rate things as far as, like, out of 5 stars, and I would definitely give it 5 stars. If I rated things out of 10, it might be a 10 out of 10, and I would not give out 10 out of 10s. I would not give out 10s very often. I think a game is very, very good. I think it's aged very well. Tooie, I like. I like Tooie. I like what they were going for. It's very ambitious. There's a lot of cool stuff in that game, but on the other hand, it's kind of overwhelming at times. I think the first one is very elegant in its simplicity. There's a lot of moving parts, but they knew when enough was enough, and it felt like with Tooie, they just kept piling more on top when they didn't necessarily need to. I think it's still good. I still really like it. Might still give it a 5 out of 5, honestly. But it would probably be like a 9 out of 10. And this one's cute. I like this. I like this game. It's cute, it's simple, it's fun. That last world kind of sucks ass. There's a lot of questionable game design choices there that are just kind of annoying and not that fun, but I think it's fun, and it's nice and quick. If you were to say, hey, I want to play that one casually, you could do it in like 1 or 2 sittings. Like, it's very just simple. It's not an amazing game, but it's not bad. It's just fine. We'll see if we can finish the saga with nuts and bolts in the near future. If people are especially interested in seeing it, I'll try and get it in sooner rather than later. It probably won't be until after this month's rush of games, though. I have to look at the schedule and figure it out. I also have to remember to see when GDQ is and block that out on the schedule so that I can decide, like... I'll probably be clean to take a week off there. That'll probably be fine. For now, we're going to start Mario 64 DS tomorrow. I'm going to be off on Tuesday because I'm going to try to go see the movie. We'll play more Mario 64 DS on Wednesday then. More Power Wash on Thursday. And then Friday's the Battle Network collection. So I'm looking forward to hopping into those. It's, I think it was like 2017 when I played through all of those games last, so it hasn't been it's not been a 20-year thing like some of these have been, but despite the fact that I like those games as much as I do, I've played like each of them twice, more or less. Since they're like soft RPG length, they're about like 20 to 30, maybe 40 hours each. They're not super long, but they're still a little bit more involved. So I've never made... I don't make the excuse to go play them as often as I might like, just because they're such an involved endeavor. And this one's probably going to be pretty big, because I'm probably going to try to play all of them. Like, all of the versions. I'm not sure which order, but when I went and did it last time, I only played through each game once. And then I called it. And then I didn't do any of the, like, extra end game content either, so I don't know if I'm going to get into that in this playthrough. We'll see what happens. Depends on a lot of things. But anyway, that's enough of my rambling. I'm going to go find something to eat. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Scarlett for gifting those memberships earlier, of course. And, yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with these games. I'm looking forward to Nuts and Bolts, although I'm also, like, cautious. Again, I don't know when that's gonna be. That'll probably be in May, if I had to guess. But we'll see what happens. A lot of it hinges on how long I play Advance Wars for, to be honest. I don't know how many streams I'm gonna get out of that. I think, judging by, like, Fire Emblem, it's too easy for those games to overdo it for me as far as streaming, so I'm probably not gonna play it through to completion, because it's going to be too long of a playthrough, I think. But I'll try to do a couple streams of it at least, give it like a first look kind of thing. So, again, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and I'll see you tomorrow for Mario 64 DS. Where's my end button? There it is.